What would you marvelous people out there rate your woman? Is she a 2 or is she a 3? What about your Sosua woman? Your Sosua. I heard the funniest thing from one of my subscribers. He said, I never thought I would live to see the day men talking about dating prostitutes. I thought that was hilarious. It is what it is, man. Welcome to the future, man. Wanna have a little beer with you. Come on, have a beer with your peoples, man. Yo, peace, God. Yo, Big Daddy, man. I don't know the confusion or the chaos, dog, but you definitely are not hitting me on Instagram, fam. But it's all love. It's all love. That's the new T.M.I motto. I know I'm gonna have one viewer tonight that's gonna watch all night. Word, shout out to you. I'm a little drink. What's up? What time? You know what? I ain't got my phone on me. What time is it? Phone over there. The late show, Ronnie. OG Ron. OG Ron. I said I had to do it. You know what I'm saying? Because my man, he took me to the store, like I was telling you. Um, so my man, I can't tell if it's raining or not. Um, and my man was telling me, like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? People probably waiting on you. It's not late in Central America. It's not late in the West Coast. It's not late in Thailand. I think y'all gonna be real mad at me, man, when I move to Thailand. But how would y'all rate your woman? And it's really none of our business. Like it's none of our business. Especially with the brothers with relationships in the States, like, it's personal, it's different. I always gave the baby lady a 7 because without the makeup, without all the head, extra hair, and all the things she used to do, I was like, you a 7. But when she put the lipstick and eyeliner on and all of that, pow, pow, she instantly went to like a 9. Unbeatable, bro. I had the same post on IG as Sailor Man. You gotta leave a comment, man. Leave a comment in some of the videos, bro, because I don't know what's going on. Because this time and time again, this has always happened. On here, you got Big Daddy Stovepipe. On Instagram, you got the Ninja Leader, and then your real name be coming up in the DM. Like, we can't keep up, brother. We can't keep up, brother. Please, brother. But I don't know. Maybe you just want to hit Ron. I don't know. I can't really call it, man. You know, man. I got the Marvin Gaye going on. What's going on? What's going on? But I notice a lot of brothers now using my metric system. They're using the TMI metric system. There's a lot of metrics. That I tell you, my name gonna be in the rafters because of my name game. How I just be naming things. Nah, man. Shout out to everybody in the building. London Gates, Mr. Stovepipe, OG Ron in the house. Gonna win. We're gonna win. I can't wait to get back to Sosua. I can't wait to get back to Thailand. Yeah, I got a late night beer. I'm not gonna front. When I go to sleep early, walking, running around, hitting the punching bag a little bit in the backyard, which is beat to crap from the rain and the birds and all that. How would you rate your woman? I've done this a lot of times with a lot of dudes, and their metric system is off. Their Siegel metric system is off. I can usually tell my first glance, like 2 seconds, what I would rate her. But it's not nice. It's not a nice thing to say. This man's woman's not attractive. Like it's not nice. I don't think it's polite to tell a man, your wife, she's ugly. she's not a really nice looking woman. But isn't that all why we travel? We travel to leave the 2s and 1s to go get 9s and 10s, right? Shout out to 6 in the building. Holla if you hear me. Damn it. Did this for y'all tonight. Pushing through. Push it, push it, push it, push it. I know y'all gonna kill me about the shirts, the extra, extra, extra big. I don't care. I don't care. I'm gonna wear it. I don't care. You're not gonna stop me. I'm gonna wear what I want to wear. I'm gonna do what I want to do. I definitely gotta hit Sosua this year. I definitely gonna hit Columbia this year. We'll see. We'll see what the money is. Shout out to the five that's in the building. The five or the six. It's late, man. Just let everybody just fill in here, man. Just take it all in. Just take it all in. Like when you just first hit Sosua, you just take it all in. You just take it all in and like, Sosua, the resting place, right? Where else would you rather bite the bullet or bite the dust or pause or kick the dust or you'll find a resting place, right? Home, really, right? And I know everybody's gonna get on me. Oh, you changed your mind about Thailand. I did change my mind about Thailand, but I would still never really change the. I think I would change the points I gave it. What I say, 5.9. I'll give it a 6.6. That's as high as I'm going to go. I'm not gonna front, man. Sometimes they aren't receptive to brothers like you think. But in the shoe, mm, I always feel like somebody's watching me. But how would you rate your woman? Like the birthday chick. I always rated the birthday chick higher than the baby lady. Like I said, I really play this game. So I mean, you're gonna show the women that you're dealing with. That's why we go. We go to deal with the women. Go to deal with the women. Where else would you go? I'm not gonna front. Future plans definitely gonna be a long stay. Shout out to SV the God, even though you've been acting funny style. What up, Shan? Definitely like a long run in Thailand. I don't know how long though. I don't know. I don't know. But we are in a travel league. We deal with travel. We talk about travel. Our main goal, the ladies. Ooh, look at the grays. I could accept the grays in the beard. The grays kind of big, kind of look like battle, like test of time, like the amazing TMI, tumultuous TMI, top five TMI, Whale of Wall Street TMI, hmm? Machiavelli. Those are the names if you're new watching TMI. Those are the aliases, right? Shout out to my hat game, man. Or shout out to hat game. But are you guys doing the necessary things you got to do to travel? Staying on top of your funds, cutting out the extra things that you don't really need to do. What is it? The things that you don't really need to do? Are you saving the extra penny? I would say some of the things you need to do is cut back on the beer intake, the extra trips to the store, side pieces. Like, how many of y'all got side pieces out there, man? Talk to me. Talk to me, the 11 that's in the building. Talk to me. How many of y'all got side pieces, man? I respect dudes that love their woman. They're not going to cheat on their woman. They only want one woman. There's a lot of people out there that only want one woman. And I don't want just one woman. That is my attraction to Thailand. I was able to build a team very quickly. But a lot of them was, I'm not going to lie. I had one that was maybe considered an eight, maybe. The other chick is definitely sevens. Might have had 1 8, 2 sevens, and four fives. That's 100%. It wasn't a lot. I'm watching some of these other dudes talk about the women, and it's like the brothers like meat. I like meat. Fond of a booty. Where a lot of people must be sleeping the East Coast. I don't mind if you're sleeping the East Coast, but when you're gonna wake up to TMI. Nothing like, yo, I'm not gonna front. So I went 3 days without drinking. Pause. Where was born, Jamal? Pause the what though? Hit the like button on the way in, guys. Everybody, hit the like button, Ron. Let's be the God. Let's be the God, man. I swear to God, man, if you don't get on this live one day, man, I don't want to do it to you, man. I'm not trying not to do it to you. And I don't want to do it to you. Ooh, ooh, noogie, noogie, ooh, ooh, booga, booga, booga. Said you like meat. I like thick women. You know what, though? I'm not gonna front. There were back in the days skinny women that I was attracted to. I always tell y'all about my wins and my losses. I don't have a lot of wins. I've been on before. Negatory. Pushing forward cushions, you heard. um like I said, it ain't nothing wrong to me, a man engaged or marrying or with or you got a four. Nothing wrong with a four. But when the dude starts telling me he's got a baddie, nah, hell no. I ain't yo, I don't I'm sorry, I can't deal. I can't deal. And there's a lot of dudes out there that metric system is off. Shout out to Jamal, man. You gonna come on the live, man. That metric be off. Like that is not an attractive girl. Right? And that's some of the beef I had with look at this, look at this. It's been. That's some of the problem I had with Thailand. Because you go down soy six and be like, damn, man. She I would say more than like 70% skinny, flat. There's some really pretty ones though. Sosua on a Friday night in Rumbas, like around 11:30, 12. Ooh, I like to usually sit in the region of the bathroom. Where's your favorite seat in Rumba? My favorite seat in Rumba is either the VIP area where you can see everything, and that's always booked. That's always booked. But I kind of like in between the bathroom because that. I hate to tell y'all, but that's one of the most popular seats in the building in the Rumba. Shout out to Rumba Kings, Rumba, whatever you want to call it. Some dudes like those petite and pretty. I've grown accustomed to it, but I noticed you can pair them up a lot easier. They want jerseys. I need to slow down on this. I'm trying and praying and practicing, but how do you rate your seagull? To you, not to me, to you. What do you feel about your seagull or your woman? Your woman, more than a woman, more than a woman to me. Dip, 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 dip. Yeah. Ooh, that I gotta work on that brim. But how would you rate your woman in Sosua? How would you rate your woman in America? I love how dudes say, "Oh, it's not that hard. You just go somewhere and you just meet a woman." And no, not anymore. Not anymore. Would you say that Thai chicks are more GFE than Dominican women? I don't know. I would say 55-45. It's tough. It's tough because you can wife a Dominican chick. You just got to go through all the stages. I was gonna say hoopla, but I don't want this Dominican. Shout out to Dominicans. I don't want to say all Dominican women are like that, but I met a lot that was like that. I used to go to Santiago, go in the 2015 to 2020. I still go. I still go. Just a lot of them are small, man. A lot of brothers that I seen, that figured out there's only really 14 thick ones, and all the brothers and flex and 808 are running behind them. But in Rumbas, you got a lot of choices. But are you picking the right ones? You said it was easier build a team in Thailand. It is. It is. Trust me, from a dude that been trying to get the team right in Sosua. Like it's very difficult. Training. You gotta figure you gotta put two on the shelf at least. Like, all right, y'all ain't working. Not when I'm here. This is very difficult for a lot of brothers, man, because a lot of brothers ain't playing the game that we playing. Tag, you're it. Like underneath the covers. Like a lot of brothers ain't, we'll never know. It's all hearsay. I got a new thing, on a true thing. We'll never know, will we? That's why I try to show my women. I try. And I like to think some of them decent, like the one in the bathroom. I would give her a 6. She was good, decent. Like I said, the gymnastics be all over the place. The Dominican gymnastics be on point, home runs. I had some duds. That makes me think that Thai chicks are more GFE. I would say by a small margin, man. The Dominican women want to date you, but they want a visa too. Like I just met you. Supposed to supposed to bring you back to my country. I have a Thai chick on the line. Be like, you want to come to the U.S.? She looks at me like, no. She didn't want land of the free, home of the brave. I don't know why. I always gave the baby lady like a 7. Give the birthday chick a 9. Um, that's some good pickings. You gotta pick good. If you want a Halloween, you gotta pick good. Billy's I like to call like the warm up. Go out there, shoot around, look around. Yeah, that's true. I met one on my first trip in Sosua. For the dudes that land, put their bags in their room, hit the block, probing, 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 orbiting, circling, circling, searching for that something different, searching for that something new. Like I said, I hate to be cliche, but it's hit or miss, especially if you're trying to keep her. When I mean keep her, meaning like, you're going to bring her back for the next day. She got pregnant by her Dominican. Let me tell y'all some advanced game. Well, a lot of dudes might disagree, talk about me, whatever, whatever. I don't care. You reaching master levels, master Jedi levels when your seagull that you've been dealing with for 3, 4 years get pregnant by some Dominican dude, and then like 4 months after she had the baby, you back with her. Like, hey, this is not mine. It's not mine. Baby's not mine. But the the thing went back in the shape. I'm not gonna front y'all. I'm gonna tell y'all the truth. The baby lady, it was kind of off. Like sometimes you would get in it and get in it right away. Like God damn. Like who you been dealing with? Bitch rather hard Novio. I'm like, okay. Well, listen, they exist. That's why I don't understand what guys don't understand. Like they still haven't wrapped their minds around it. Like she's gonna have a man. Like the dude commented in my comments. Like I never thought I'd live to see the day when dudes were saying willingly they're dating prostitutes. Like, do you know what's left for us in the states? Has anybody went by like their local bar? Has anybody ever went to their cousin's barbecue? Did you see any attractive cousins at your older sister's baby shower? No, no, no. Shout out to Neptune, man. I try, man. I try, man. I try, man. Shout out to Neptune in the building, man. Uh, stay on. Hit the like button, Neptune. Stay with me. Hit the Cash App, y'all. You know the Logan. You know the slogan. I'm like Logan at night with a ferocious appetite to take my enemies. Uh, damn, I'm bugging. I learned how to type and forgot. Ain't that something? I forgot how to type. Tonight's the night I get in some ish. Deep cover on some real cock. Yeah. Word. You just gotta accept their ways and move on, man. Because if you enjoy your time with the woman, that's all you should care about. Because she knows you know she got a man. Y'all still guessing and pretending or acting like you don't know. Stop buying them a lot of stuff. They don't need a lot of gifts. Stop giving a lot of gifts to those women in Sosua. Like in Thailand, they never ask for gifts. I never said, yo, you didn't get me a dress today. I think it's part of our nature. Like I remember all the hustlers in my hood, their women used to be dipped, gorgeous, and the latest. I had the dookie earrings, the dookie earrings. I forgot what they're called. Dough knockers? Dough knockers? Is that what they're called? Someone in the comments, or later on in the comments, is it door knockers? I think that the earrings were called back in the day. Any real New Yorkers out here? Anyway. Sorry for chewing in y'all ear. Everybody hit the like button, man. Even if you don't like TMI, you think TMI's a bastard, I'm a stand up guy. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. I would say anytime I go to sue, I think of past relationships of women I couldn't get. 100%. And say, I'm avenging those days, which was a lot. I'm saying it because y'all can't say it. I failed at the meeting women in the United States. Y'all not saying it. How many barbecues y'all been to with y'all peoples and the women were whack? How would you rate them women? Neptune, what you saying facts to, God? Shout out to Neptune. I never seen you on my channel, bro. Late night beer with TMI. Talking about the levels. There's levels to this. You can believe it or not. Don't go 10 times thinking you got the game. The game changes, especially if you're going to go to Sosua when it's dead. When it's dead, you should have a team. Get a team. Get a team. What is a team? You got your number one that you're messing with. That always got to go back home. Your number one got a kid. She got to go back home. She got to do the ironing. She got to do. Sometimes those stories are real. I hate to tell ladies and germs out there, ladies and germs. Sometimes those stories are real. Believe it or not. I don't have a babysitter. I have to go home. Yeah, you lying. You gotta. Those sometimes those stories are real about women you want to get back once you try. 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%. Um, I do. I'm sorry if I'm not cool enough. I know I'm tough, but I'm sorry. That's the truth. Anybody will tell you that. You know, you see all shapes and sizes in Sosua, so it's just not the fat guys. You know what I mean? You want better. We want better. We want more women. There's nowhere in the earth where we're gonna go and just be. I mean, not nowhere, but there's other places. But you're gonna be smashing, bashing, dashing, clashing. 19, 20 women on what? A 2 week trip? Where you gonna go? Where you gonna go? Florida, Jersey, New Hampshire. Gonna go to New Hampshire. Get a lot of women at the bar. Where's your local bar? What's your local bar's name? If y'all even the type to play at night, right? Oh man, there's so much to say in so little time. But Sosua is definitely one of them places where you gotta choose right. Or you could end up in the back of a squad car. Your trip could be spent at a lawyer's office, $3,000 lost. You could end up in the back of a squad car if you don't choose right. Some of them, I ain't gonna say they all got malice in their heart, but you could definitely be paying $200 to get your passport back if you're not right. And that was a true story. Not the kid. I felt bad one time when I raced for my wallet when I saw the baby lady go over to it. Me and the baby lady got history, man. It's cause of y'all I don't get rid of the baby lady. But like I said, I told you I would always give her a 7. She put the suit on. Go get the suit. Go get the suit. Remember Avengers? Captain America, first Avengers, the first Avengers movie. They was about to fight. We were arguing. He said, everything that I need to know about you's in a bottle. Captain America said, word? Is that your word? Is that your word, sir? Go get the suit. Go get the suit. Word. I'm not gonna front, my man motivated this live. He was like, yo, there's some people out there that's just bored to death, man. Entertain. I was like, I don't know if I have the heat. I don't know if I have the energy. Got a lot going on, man. T.M.I got a lot going on, man. Above all else, though, travel. At least me. I don't know about you. Sometime dudes, you married dudes that sneaking out. Hit the like button, everybody out there. Hit the like button. Jamal Carpenter, come on the live, brother. Like, right? Once in your life, don't you want to feel like Bobby Brown? Or Bobby Brown? Those Thailand dudes ain't saying that, but those are bar girls, man. I'm just not gonna front. I'm sorry. I gotta keep it real. 31 is in the building. Let's get it up. Let's get it up. Hit the like button, everybody. Hit the like button. Hit the cash app for the late night. I just grown a taste for not so much a taste for Thailand. I hate to keep going back into it because some dudes ain't. And I've looked at apartments in Sosua before. I looked at. I gotta go get the phone, man. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Shout out to me for the good live tonight. Shout out to me for the positive nature and the good attitude. I have a good attitude. I have a good attitude tonight, guys. The flesh is weak, y'all. The flesh is weak. I'm listening, laugh out loud. Shout out to Ron, dude, man. OG Ron. I mean, keep telling Ron, put a picture behind your joint. Go to a poster store and just sit it on the back. You ain't got to tape it on the damn wall. You know, I hate that. Like, you know what? No Scotch tape is gonna ruin no wall. A deco. No, what is it? Art deco. They gonna ruin your wall. But everybody's got issues. Everybody's got house things to deal with, right? Kids from soccer, overtime at the job. You got to do work the extra posts at the army base, right? Got to take care of the kids. Wife's a nurse. Travel. It solves all your problems. Listen, I don't care what I got in the bank, what I'm getting. I'm gonna put it together and I'm gonna keep traveling, dog. I'm gonna travel with nothing. Once I get the airline ticket, I'll figure out the rest. Air and hotel, you can figure out the rest. I don't know if anybody else agrees with me out there, but you can figure it out. I'm not telling you to walk around Sosua with $130, but I think the lowest you can have for a week from Monday to Sunday to be wise and choice rigorous. Choice rigorous is a real word. Choice rigorous. Can you all say that? Choice rigorous. I think you can survive off $385. If you got a team, you ain't got a baby. I'm gonna hit you when I get back. Daddy's money is a little funny. If you got a team, shout out to the 30 in the building. 30 in the building. Shout out to 30 in the building. Hit the like button, hit the cash app, dollar sign T. Jamel Carpenter, hit the cash app. It's time. It's time. But if you got a team, you ain't really worried about paying them because they know you pay them. Does that make sense? Like the team knows, like, okay, daddy, because you got to juice them when you're in the States. That's never been discussed when dudes talk about the Western Union poppies. You got to juice them. You got to hit them. They bless you, you bless them, right? It makes sense to me. Like, okay, she did everything under her contract. She did everything that was negotiated. Why not? Like OG Ron says, he tip him. It was good. They tip him. There was a lot of shame with being a Western Union poppy. There was a lot of shame with GFE. Or was it GLE? Whatever. There's no shame in having sex. I'm sorry. At the end of the day, forget all of that. You still knocking it down. Shout out to Big D in the building. Hit the like button, Big D. Shout out to Big D, man. Big D, man. Get your boy, man. 11.99, Hit me. T.M.I. Santiago. T.M.I. the truth. I am the juice inside the sauce. I am the juice. You see that when you open it up and you see the rolling around on top. I'm on top of the sauce. I'm on top of the sauce. I am the main ingredients of the oregano. That's a TMI, man. TMI, your next trip, how long you planning on? Man, listen, I could be in jail by then, man. I ain't gonna front. I'm not gonna front. I ain't gonna go into it. I ain't gonna go into it. That's how real I keep it. Oh man, thank God you alive. Word up, man. People, yo, I go without 2 days of going live, and people be like, ah, ah. That's an elephant. Ah, elephant going loose. Ah, ah. There's no shame in loving a seagull. I'm sorry. I don't care what a profession is. You fall in love because it's soft. You fall in love because you never, ever, ever gave thought that you would be on the court with something that fine, something that physique. When you see that woman and the lights off, but the bathroom lights on, can you really see what I'm saying, y'all? When the room light is off and it's soft, got that breeze coming in through the window, got the hot air. Tell her to go get you a beer. She gonna get up naked. She gonna get up naked, and the juices are still percolating because you had gymnastics, right? Gorgeous. I was bored like a mugger. Haitian gunman, you shouldn't have said that, man. She told my man was like, yo, they bored, man. Hit him, son. Word up. My two mans, listen, real quick. Shout out to Negative Man. Negative Man was on a dirt bike, and mind y'all, I'm Negative Man 47. Dirt bike. Bang, 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 bang. Really? Some car came out. The car didn't hit him, thank God. But he went spiraling off the bike and almost lost his life. Shout out to Swade Houston, man. Swade Houston, what's really good with you, man? How are you, man? Shalom, man. All of y'all hit the cash app. Represent for your boy, man. Represent for TMI, top five TMI. Am I begging too much? Am I begging to be paid my paycheck for my job? Short term contracts only. You and Ron trying to fall in love just to complain. Nah, I wouldn't say that, God. I wouldn't say that. Yeah, man. But I keep telling people the love isn't forced. It happens. At least not to all of us. It just happens. You don't mean to fall in love with them, but you be like, damn. You bring them back 3 or 4 times, and you can tell what's coming. I know what's coming. I could tell in their face. I could see the like people ask me all the time, do you think the baby lady loved you? And I'm like, I ain't gonna say she was head over heels or hoof, but I think she liked me. I mean, listen, I'm tough to deal with all around the boards. Okay, I'm no sucker. You know what I'm saying? But Shout out to Ron, dude, man. Don't ever disrespect OG Ron, ever. Shout out to WG. I'm trying to get the Ron leftovers in the stew. I don't know about that, man. Ron B, you gonna catch Ron saliva. Word up. Ron B, let me stroke you up. I don't mind. I come from the era when you threw on R&B music when you was knocking it down. I only did that once. I'm not gonna front from '89 to like '04. I had to have had like 4 chicks. I'm gonna keep it 100. Like I'm drunk. I don't care. Like whatever. You know what I mean? But I'm just keeping it real. There wasn't a lot of loving, and they wasn't girlfriends. So you do the math. That's the truth. That's the truth. I can't get no more honest than that. '89 to '04. You know, as men, we keep track of that. You know what I'm saying? And they wasn't no sevens or eights. Can y'all honestly say that in the States? Y'all such G's and Max and ballers and players and all that. Shout out to the 33 in the building, man. On my little itty bitty channel, itty bitty spider, crawl down the sprout, itty bitty. But shout out to everybody in the building, man. Including the peepers watching, waiting. Is he gonna talk about me? Shout out to everybody, man. But WG, what up, Shine? But it's the truth. All y'all was knocking in high school. Y'all was knocking down tens. Come on, man. You wasn't no point guard. You wasn't no rapper. I be begging my man, like, come on the live, man. I want y'all to see the real. But he ain't gonna do it. He don't want nothing to do with YouTube. He doesn't want nothing to do with the media. Anybody that been bussing and cutting don't want nothing to do with any kind of TV televised recorded data. You know what I mean? Look at the tea. Look at the tea. I cracked my tooth in Thailand, man. Mad as a mugger. My last day cracked a tooth. Ain't that something? Them stupid Thailand peanuts. 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 Shout out to Jim Carrey. But how would you rate your woman? All of y'all G's, all of y'all Max, right? The sisters. I was talking to a sister today, man, on the phone, talking about some issues I had, professional. And I was like, listen to how this bird is talking to me. I'm sorry. This was a bird. R.I.P. Rico Toro. Where is born, man? I got the shirt right over there. How would you rate your woman? How would you rate your skills? I always wonder about dudes because you'll see certain dudes, you be like, nah. That dude's got no. You could just tell there's no real. He just had no time with women. Thank God when I got a corporate job, I was around women all the time. I told you I had a retail job for many years. Thank God that job had a lot of women. There was a college right nearby. There was a technical school nearby. So women were coming in all the time to get part-time jobs. I lost a lot of women, man. That's why I'm glad I'm going to Sosua. I ain't got no problem pulling up in the parking lot next to her car. Hey, how are you? What you doing? You're beautiful. What you doing? I think I can take you out sometime. No, that's okay. But chicks at my job used to tell me, like, no disrespect to you, but you got a stranger pulling up. Like, I don't care what the guy looks like. I'm not gonna just give out my number to some strange looking guy. Or not strange looking, but just some stranger. Stranger. You know what I mean? There's a game and a method to all of this. Cause I'm not gonna front. It take heart to be in a bar, walk over to a woman and say, "Hey, give me your phone number. Can I talk to you? Can I get you a drink?" Right? Ain't that what 90% of us would do? Excuse me. Call the bartender over or the waitress and be like, "I want to get those women 2 drinks. Ask them what they want." I can't tell you how many times I did that. It never made a difference. It's 2 o'clock. Word. T.M.I. gonna keep it clean tonight. I ain't gonna be talking about nobody tonight. You mind if I stroke you up? I don't mind. Mind if I stroke you down? I don't. Ooh, nothing like that '90s R&B, right? That '90s R&B was crazy. Taste of that honey, love. Word. But yeah, I do go to Sosua thinking of the chicks that I didn't hit and try to see something similar, some kind of similarities. I love that checks building on the corner. The one where they got the wooden seats and all that. You go over there, got the TVs. I love the taco, meat, cheese. I stopped eating meat. Even though 2 weeks ago I had a White Castle. Everywhere you go, there's an attractive girl. Everywhere you go, there's something nice. And it's just, I don't know. I don't pull the trigger no more in the States. I don't even try. I don't even attempt it. And I be wanting to, but I be like, hey, maybe I'll deal with that choice of like, I got something in the States. Maybe I need to chill. It's like, nah, it's too late for that. Don't y'all feel like that? Like it's too late in the game to be trying anything in the States. And that be the most of the time the beef with the women's hit the like button, man. All 34 of y'all hit the like button. Anytime any beef with a seagull, a woman in Sosua, beautiful Dominican Republic, beautiful Dominican women, and be like, damn it, she's not listening to me. I could take you out the game. How many of y'all said that? Baby, if you just follow me, if you just join my journey, if you just take a sip of my potion, my love magnificent, right? Just follow me, girl. I will lead you to the success. I will give you the extra 2,000 pesos when I'm back home, right? Ooh, $40. Ooh, if $40 that you could send Western Union set you back, you broke. I'm sorry. Even if I was broke, I could still send $40. Word is born. I'm sorry. Let me hit my man because my man be like, hit the cash app, cut. Hit my man. A lot of failures, a lot of disappointments. I'm not gonna front, man. How many of y'all had disappointments, man? How many of you had your main girl that y'all loved, not the girl that you was with, the girl that you was infatuated with, and got married? I was homegirls. I was homies with a lot of girls, and half of them I liked. Is any of y'all like that? Huh? Nah. Any of y'all have girls like that? All jokes aside, I'm serious. It's time to get serious. Did you have girls that you liked? Shout out to Big Daddy Stovepipe that you liked that got married. You had to play the role like you were the friend just to get in. You can get in that way. I'm the only dude that got out of the black zone, the deep zone, the no man where no man has gone before. No return. A lot of pain, man. It hurts when you're rejected, right? Isn't that why most of us are going down there because of rejection? Huh? Being rejected by a woman? I don't care how much you run. I don't care how many weights you lift. They're just not picking us for just any and any reason. Just anything. Just no. Why? A dude, 194 pounds, muscle. You're not picked. And you want to know why. Hit the cash app, hit the like button, y'all. This is serious information. But how would you rate your seagull? How would you rate your woman? Right? You want to be in a relationship? Shout out to WG, man. I appreciate you. How would you rate your woman? Hit the cash app, dollar sign TMI 950. How would you rate her? She a 10? Anytime dudes tell me she's a 10, I'll be like, all right, she a 7. Seven's cutting it close. Just to let y'all know. A 7 is cutting it close. Like, shout out to 37 in the building, even though most of y'all are peepers. Okay. Shout out to West Side, TMZ. in the place to be on the MIC. How would you rate your woman? See, to me, I swear to y'all, I do not care what the next man's with. I don't look at him and be like, ugh, she's disgusting. Not at first glance. I just be like, okay, okay, that's my, it's my man. I ain't gonna be on some old. Nah, I ain't messing with her. Appreciate you for coming through, bro. I don't really judge. You know, I can't tell you how many weddings I've been to with coworkers walking in with their wives, dudes, and be like, "Damn, I thought he would have better than that." It always boggles me when you see like a healthy dude, muscle bound, and his woman was fat, and then you say to yourself, at some point she had to be skinny, right? The company picnics, company Christmas parties. If you have a corporate job, your best time to hit a chick is the Christmas party. I'm sorry. For all you dudes that never went to a company Christmas job, I'm sorry. If you guys wasn't corporate, didn't go to a Christmas party, Christmas parties just like there was some kind of magic in the air. Like pick one and go in. 100%. God damn, Denise. I failed a lot. I'm not gonna front. World traveler. What up, Sean? Hit the like button. Hit the cash app. God damn it. Well, I know some of y'all gonna be like, "Oh, TMI drunk." That's my first beer. Word up. But I've completely given up because really in my hood or my general area, my neighborhood, should I say, ain't nothing but young girls running around. And I don't really walk a lot. I'm gonna keep it 100 with you when I should be walking, but I'm not really walking a lot. Shout out to 39 in the building. But a lot of young Salvadoran and Honduran girls are. And I'm like, it's the young boys meet. Let the young boys play. You know what I mean? Look crazy. Like I used to tell like a couple dudes hanging out at the local deli or the 7-Eleven. My poor peoples out here. Yo, more and more I come home, the more and more I realize I need to travel. I'm not gonna front. The more I come home, the more I realize I gotta travel. I'm dedicated to travel. I'm sorry. The feeling of getting ready to get on a plane, man. The feeling of the confirmation of the flight brings me joy. 100%. Older you get, it's not always about looks. I don't know. Want to come on the live and talk about it? Want to hit the cash app? Hit the cash app. EK24. Hit the cash app. No, it's not always about looks. You need somebody to blow your nose, right? Give you medication, right? But at the same time, you want your joint to arrive to the occasion. You want him to salute. You want him to stand up and be like, yes. I'm sorry, I get that feeling, man. Lights turned out in the room, bathroom light turned on. You see that nice, sexy silhouette, right? Is it just me? Am I the only one that feels that way? Like I like that nice, sexy silhouette. I like that body. I like the moisture of it after the gymnastics, right? Like the juices. Like I'm sorry, I like all of that. The juices. I'm sorry. I don't care if I get too graphic. But I like the juices. Huh? That's how real I keep it. Huh? Huh? Real hip hop. Real hip hop. But so I like the game, man. The game is about women. We're traveling for women. It's a little different from the YouTubers, but you should be bussing. I'm sorry. That A1 sauce. Tumultuous TMI. Prolific. I am the juice inside the sauce. I am the juice inside the sauce. The liquid. The liquid that keeps it moist, keeps it together, keeps the scent in it. When you pop it, like, whoop, see the little juices on the top of the cap. Milk cap. Prolific. TMI. I don't care what goes on. I don't care what goes down. I'm going to keep traveling. You digs me? Word up. Shout out to the 39 in the building. I like the silhouette. I'm sorry. And I like sevens. How would I, you know what? How would I rate my New Year's chick, my little youngin'? I can't really get a grasp of her, but I would say six. She's sexy. She's sexy. She's cute. Well, I'm not a big makeup guy. I'm not gonna front. I'm gonna keep it 100 with y'all. Shout out to the 39 in the building, rocking with the small channel. God, good God. I like sexy women. I like beautiful women. I like gorgeous women. I like women that have a chance with. Don't you like women you got a chance with? I want to have a chance. People don't agree. Don't agree. Take your grievances out on me. Because, like I said, we got all the same Applebee's. We got the same happy hour. Every bar got a happy hour, right? Where all the girls go after work, right? Go with your boy. Got your regular jeans on, right? When you get to a certain age, you start shopping at Walmart, which is crazy to me. Shout out to Barrel and the Co Factory. I love Barrel and the Co Factory. Y'all know how I feel about Barrel and the Co Factory. I get emotional talking about Barrel and the Co Factory. God damn it, Ron, put a poster in the back of that seat. Go to a store where they got posters. Go to the local mall. Jesse's and Messi's. Go to the poster store and get a poster and just with the cardboard in the back and just you don't have to use tacks. You don't even have to use tape. Damn it. Shout out to OG Ron. But how would you rate your seagull? I love when dudes be like, she's a 10. She's a 10. You know, the Southern brothers get excited. Get it? She's a 10. No, she's not. But at the end of the day, I don't care. As long as you comfortable, healthy. I've seen dudes where they be like, man, there's a few seagulls in the suit that get the job done. And they're not some of the most attractive women. I'm gonna keep it 100. They're not attractive women. They're decent. The five in the suit is definitely like a 6 or 7 in the states. Like their points just go up. I had one chick I hit by mistake. My man always hitting her. She always calling me with the late night flicks. Big round. Oh, Jesus. But her face. Her face. Yeah, right? Don't you hate when you gotta say that? Like, her body's banging. Dope. The face. The face, dude. She's not a cute woman. What's a 7 to you? Maybe a 10 to someone else. True, I said that. I said that. I don't know if you're just listening. No doze ass. Or should I say sleep quill? But yes, I believe that. But if you're starting to head in the territory, the waters of an 8, you're gonna know an 8. A 10, you're gonna know a 10. A 12, you're gonna know a 12 because you're intimidated to talk to her. You're intimidated to look at her. You're intimidated to even ask her for a number, even if she's a seagull. I've seen that in Rumbas. Shout out to Rumbas. Shout out to Rico Toro. R.I.P. Rico Toro. Y'all put a 1 in a comment for my man Rico Toro. Shout out to the peepers waiting to hear the latest, waiting to hear it. What did he insinuate? Did he insinuate anything? Do you got an advantage being younger out there? Yeah, you look naive. The money is the advantage. The money. You know what? It's been too long. R.I.P. Rico Toro. Word is born. I told you I wasn't gonna forget you, dog. R.I.P. R.I.P. Rico Toro. R.I.P. Hit the like button. All 35 in the building. I don't know. You just can't feel uncomfortable. You can't. That's why I be telling dudes, stop running to social media. Stop running to YouTube, telling your business, dictating your trip. The money is everything. The money's everything, baby. That's a pimp telling you that. Pimp, Ron. I tell all the new dudes, don't listen to nobody. Get out there. Because you're only really gonna learn from your mistakes. You're only really gonna learn from your opportunity. You know what I'm saying? Opportunity's knocking. And then you figure out the rest. Second trip, third trip, fourth trip, five trip. You're gonna figure it out. Eventually, you're gonna figure it out. Because what's there to figure it out after work? You retail dude. Shout out to the brothers in the back. I do it for the brothers in the back. I do it for the box cutters. I do it for the dudes pushing the shopping carts, man. I do it for the $10 and is that minimum wage in certain states? What's minimum wage in a lot of states? I do it for the dishwashers, man. I do it for the dudes when the store's closing and they're throwing out the garbage in the back. I do it for those dudes 12 a.m. to go into the bus stop to catch the bus home. Fantasizing over that beautiful cashier girl. I do it for those guys because I heard tens give bad services. You know what? You gotta kind of romanticize them. You kind of gotta get in there. You know, Ron, a back rubber, a back rubber. Shout out to the 33 in the building, man. You do it for the box folders. Word up. The dudes that we don't pay no attention to, they got the fluorescent jerseys on. I'm not laughing at you guys. I used to be one of them. And you're pushing the boxes, the empty boxes, right? You seen them guys mostly in the detergent aisle. And it's like, damn man, that dude look like he 40. I do it for those dudes, man. The dudes that never had a shot at the prom queen. Word up. Big Ace just watched for the bad attitude. Big Ace, I don't know. You kind of got to experience them, man. The 12s turn a lot of people off. The 10s turn a lot of people off. Like even in Sosua, I don't, it's an intimidation factor. You know what I'm saying? Because you don't have to worry about what type of clothes you wear. I get it. You want to be jiggy with it. You want to be dripped. You want to have the drip on. It doesn't really matter in Sosua, man. Like some of the brothers, man, especially the Southern brothers. Shout out to the Southerners. Howdy, y'all. You know what I mean? You ain't gotta have the jewelry on. You ain't gotta have the gold teeth in there. Nah, man, that's all you see in Casa Linda. I'm not gonna front. Brothers is throwing a lot of bread around in Casa Linda. Shout out to the 33 that's in the building on a late night. Hit the Cash App, damn it. Ain't nobody really hit the Cash App. Dollar sign T.M.I 950. It's late. T.M.I 950. And you want to hit me on Instagram? It's T.M.I 950 on Instagram. And it's gonna be the same in Colombia. It's gonna be the same in Patty. It's gonna be the same in Rio, Casablanca. Shout out to Brazil, the Brazilian YouTubers. Shout out to the Brazilian travelers. I knew I should have got a bag of chips. How do you rate your seagull? How do you treat your seagull? Like some dudes, it's like blasphemy for taking them to dinner. Shout out to the 31 in the building. Appreciate you coming with me. Hit the like button. I would say there was like 5 people that left. How do you treat your seagull? It's blasphemy to take them to dinner? I don't know. I don't think so. You look like a simp for taking them to dinner? Buying a plate of spaghetti? They don't eat spaghetti. All Dominican women eat seafood. I want everybody to know that. Seafood. Every Dominican woman that I ever took out ate seafood. I try not to go under a 6, but sometimes it's impossible. I'm only been traveling first time. Yo, Big Ace, come on the live, man. Big Ace, come on the live, man. First timers gonna do what they do, which is make mistakes. It's unavoidable. First timers love making mistakes. I don't know why. And there's dudes out there. No matter how many times you tell them what to do, how to do it, when to do it, why to do it, they still do it. Certain dudes just ain't confrontational. They're not alpha males. They're not aggressive. Shout out to Kid Carson, man. He got a saying. I don't know if he out there listening. Shout out to Kid Carson, man. Shout out to the military. Shout out to everybody, the army that performed and I ain't gonna say perform. Perform sounds disrespectful. That fought for this great country of ours. I think to me, calling the United States the Matrix, it's disrespectful. I hope I'm not the only one. This great nation of ours. But the new dude's gonna make mistakes regardless. How much you tell them, you're wasting your breath. Because when they're alone with them in the room, they're gonna do what they do. Shout out to 35 in the building. Shout out to all the peepers. There's nothing to wait for. You can go to sleep. There's not gonna be any windows. T.M.I letting you know. But no matter what age, creed, or color, it's the same for all of us, really. White, black, money, pay me, papina, papina. If I send the link, you gonna hop on some Big Ace. If I send the link in the chat, you gonna hop on. Keep it a buck. Keep it a rucky. The more I come home, the more I'm like, this is why I travel. To the point that where I'm like, I might as well travel because I talk to these dudes on the phone more than I see them. Shout out to Negative Man, y'all tell Negative Man get better. And the stories of this dude walking around, dislocated shoulder, swollen organs. Like, what are you doing? What are you doing? I love Negative Man. But we all chilling tonight. We all riding tonight. We all got the same beliefs, the same ideology. I'm not gonna front. There's better tens in Sosua than there is in Patio. The tens are better. Now, in Colombia, the tens are better than the ones in Sosua, but you could die. You know how to hop on. If I put the link in the chat, you gonna hop on, go. Shout out to 36 in the building. You don't have to peep all night. There's not gonna be no rebuttal. Mm. My man really promoted and pushed me to like the people need you tonight, TMO. They need to hear the wisdom. Go get another job if your job's not paying enough. It seems to be like truck driving jobs provide a lot of, you know what I mean? Only thing is, if you get a new job, you can't really take off right away. You got to work the rest of the year, kind of. You better tell them like you got your brother's wedding in like 2 weeks after you start. You can't really take a lot of time off when you just get in the job, right? Somebody asked me one time, when's the best time to go to Sosua? I'll say Halloween and Super Bowl, baby. It's hit or miss any other time after that. It's hit or miss, but no chewing. Love your seagull. Can you believe that though? Brothers be saying like, if you give a chick $40, you're a simp. Like, you know how many people I know? Like my teenage god kids can afford the $40, man. I play the game hard, man. I showed the womans. How hard are you playing the game, huh? How many seagulls you treating to dinner? Ain't nothing wrong with giving a seagull a dinner. I kind of like going to Margot's, Bologna's. You know what? I only had dinner and went to Great Rigo Toro with my man Gil one time at our Club Residential. To me, in Sosua, there's only really like to go on a date. Like, it's fun to me. If you don't go on a lot of dates in the country in the United States, go to dinner in Sosua, right? Get that feeling like you in the States. Get the cologne on. Put your best clothes on. To me, having gymnastics with Siegel is being a man. Manly. It's not weak. It's not a simpish. Sending money, sending $40. I don't know. We're all dating them though. At the end of the night, you see the boyfriends just like a patio. I can't tell you how many chicks told me like, my man's in town. I can't. My man's in town. I think a lot of dudes grew up getting made fun of. Now they just try to call everyone anything. True. I always said that. Even if dudes was in the hood, even if dudes was on the corner with him, they wasn't busting nothing. Even if dude's man's man was a gangster, wasn't doing nothing with him. They ain't holding no crack cocaine with him. Hold this. I can't tell you how many times my house was dirty. Hold this. No, no, no. Airbnb or the hotel first time. Come on the live. We gonna talk about. Come on the live. If I send the link, you can go on the live. Shout out to Beach Bum TV, man. But every dude knows what I'm talking about, man. You did not have first pickings of the girls in your high school. You didn't have first pickings of the girls in the high school. The real pretty girl, nice booty, smart, nice parents. I come from the era where you could. I know a few dudes that had some fights with the father. Shout out to the 40 in the building. Also, Sua Hadrian told me Valentine's Day is the best time of Sua. A lot of dudes going out. Camille, to me, Dominican Mother's Day is bigger than Valentine's Day. I had a Christmas one time. I was telling my boy, I had a Christmas one time, but every seagull I was messing with, I'm sorry, it wasn't a seagull, but I'll just say seagull anyway, was all my Santiago chicks. Everyone disappeared. Like the chicks disappear. Like you find out who your woman is when there's a real Dominican holiday. If your woman is with you, and she Dominican, or a girl's with you on a major Dominican holiday, you in the building. Christmas Eve, Dominican Christmas Eve, It's on the 23rd, not the 24th. Dominicans celebrate Christmas on the 24th. Their Christmas Eve is on the 23rd. I want everybody to remember that. Dominicans celebrate Christmas on the 24th. So they go shopping and go hard. They treat the 23rd like how we treat the 24th. 100%. Dominican Mother's Day is like their real Valentine's Day. They want to be taken out. They want to be pampered. Like me and the baby lady went out for Dominican Mother's Day. She came out. Everything is short. We gotta love that about the Dominican women. It's all revealed in clothing. Every last one of it. Half naked, half naked. You gotta appreciate it about them, man. Like before, I'd be like, Jesus Christ, put on some clothes. I love the old white guy in the corner. One of the baddest chicks I've ever seen in my entire life. Dominican Mother's Day. Dominican Mother's Day. Shout out to the 37 and Bill. Hit the cash app, damn it. Beach Bum, you got a beer in your hand? Shout out to Beach Bum TV. You like your name is Brian. Or like Ronnie. Ronnie Williams, Beach Bum TV. Dominican Mother's Day lit. Like I said, you go there long enough, you know all the regulars, you know all the who's who. Taking women out for Dominican Mother's Day is nothing. Yeah, man, I'm about to get another one, man. I'm trying to pace myself. Though. If I get too twisted, I gotta shut it down. Shout out to the beautiful women of the Dominican Republic, man. Someone asked me, are they all from San Domingo? A lot of them are. You can catch them off holiday too. Like they still get busy. Like Christmas time is dead. Don't even go Christmas time. Don't even go after Christmas. Haha, my name is Brandon. It's trickery though. It's trickery though. Like you could tell when they got affection for you when they call more. How you doing? What are you doing? I love you. That's why I keep telling Ron, man, about the Packer, man. Shout out to the 41 in the building. She was different. She was different. You could tell she was different. Sometimes lines get crossed. Shout out to the 40 in the building, man. Peepers, go to sleep. It's all good. Waiting, lined up. How hard you want to go? What you really trying to do? What kind of beer are you having, T.M.I? Ron, on a scale of 1 to 10, what would you rate the Packer? Natural ice, baby. Everybody should know that by now. I like natural ice. I'm eating on the line. Come on, guys, hit the cash out. Jesus Christ, 44 in the building, rocking with the small YouTuber on a late night. Hit the cash app though. I don't care what dudes say. Anybody that travels is traveling for women. If you're going to film a latrine, shout out to you. I'm not trying to watch a video full of fish. I'm sorry. I don't want to see a prairie. I don't want to see a meadow. Women. But also, I would like to see the type of chicks dudes pick. Huh? You know what? Somebody else said that. I don't know. It's a Desperado Bill. You see how Big Ace is playing games? He ain't coming along. Might get you ejected, brother. All right. Shout out to Beach Bum TV, man. I don't know if we want to make an appearance tonight, but I feel good, man. After gymnastics, I feel good looking at the silhouette. I like when they're putting their clothes on in the morning, right? Am I the only one watching them from the bed? They're putting their clothes on, getting ready to go home. I feel like my job is complete. You took it down and you spanked it, right? Probably at my boy's house, having like a little fight party. I hate just because I hate to say it. I say it over and over again. Just because you from the hood, just because you're a man, give it up. The 7 years in prison, don't mean you're gonna do anything. Yeah, squirrels. Yeah, I probably watch at my man's crib. But y'all keep asking me when am I going to Sosua? I don't know. Like I said, I'll die trying to travel. I'll die trying to give out. So he just watching my channel. Be careful. Come on alive, man. It's time to live or die. I'm serious. Any kind of complications, any kind of seizure of any kind of thing. This is the type of subject you don't want to talk into existence, but any kind of anything. I'd rather be overseas. I hate to say it. Call my old man up. What? But Dennis Strong, man, come on alive, man. There's a few dudes that I'm demanding they get on alive. I feel good traveling. I feel good being amongst my brothers, getting along, cracking jokes, watching women. Is there anything wrong with that? I'm sorry, is it just me? Is there something wrong with sitting at the beach watching women? It's one of the things I got over in Thailand with the flatty patties. I don't know if that's a real thing that's emerging, but I was like, they're still women. I still got a job to do, right? You still got to mount and destroy. You still got to mount it and destroy it. Shout out to the 42 in the building, man. Represent with T.M.I picking his teeth. All the peepers go to sleep, go to bed. You can watch all of my live so I can get all the views. But I would in the future, God willing, do 8 months in Pattaya. Trying to talk Ron and doing the 8 months with me. You're like, you don't, just because you got a base doesn't mean you have to have a base. Does that make sense? Like, just because you stay there, live there, you can still travel. Go look at some pretty women's. I hope going to the beach watching women is fun. I feel like there are more creep cams now than ever. Oh my God. It is what it is, man. That's the game. That's the game. That's what dudes want to see. That's what we get. It ain't happening. You see that? See that negative? See that negative? That negativity? Ron, when you go to the mall tomorrow, once you go to the poster store and they got the cardboard in the back, you can just stick it on the back of the chair. You don't even have to stick it. You can just slide it in the back. You can prop it up. Prop it. You got books, you got encyclopedias. White people got encyclopedias. I didn't even think they still made them anymore until I went to my man's house. Like, I'm not gonna front 10 years ago, but still, encyclopedias? I'm not gonna front. What's the definition between encyclopedia and a dictionary? I know that's stupid to ask. Maybe I'm showing my age, but it's stupid. You know what I mean? But we're just having a good time tonight, right, guys? 41 in the building. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Everybody hit the like button. Please, if you can't hit the cash app, hit the like button. Hit the cash app too. $sign T.M.I 950, man. Hit the like button. Piece of Big Daddy Stovepipe. He bailed out on me tonight. He ain't going all night. He got the sleep apnea machine on his mouth. Sleep. Sleep apnea. Shout out to sleep apnea. Hit the like button, man. Everybody hit the like button. Man, everybody coming in with me tonight. RIP Rico Toro. That's a must. That's a need. Everybody go to Rico Toro's channel, get a Rico Toro shirt. At the same, yo, for real. Like I said, I only really had two threesomes, right? With regular chicks in Santiago. And then they woke up, robbed me blind, right? But I'm thinking about the night, and it was a pretty good, God, gosh, golly night. It was a good night, fulfilling. That's what I want out of my trips. I want to feel fulfilled, right? Am I the only one? Like I said, I do it for the box cutters in the back. I do it for the dudes cleaning up the vestibule. I do it for the dudes sweeping by the entrance. I do it for the dudes picking up the garbage by the entrance sign. I do it for those dudes. Shout out to those dudes. Travel. I'm rocking with you. Okay, okay, okay. Hit the cash app, Big Daddy. You know what I'm saying? Now, shout out to Big Daddy, man. I'm about to put Big Daddy on the team, Shine. You about to be part of the Super Ghost Wolf Traveler, Lieutenant Alpha Dogs. I'm saying my travel crew. Shout out to you, man. I don't know why you don't hit the Instagram. Shout out to my mans. Boom. Put him on the channel. What up, Shine?
What's good? What's good?
What's
What's good?
poppin', man? I know you got a beer. I know you got a beer for me. Where the beer at?
Man, you know I got a beer.
I don't see it though. I don't see it though. About to go get my other one.
I can't guarantee my Wi-Fi though. That's what I can't guarantee.
Nah, you never can. I don't know what's
Uh,
going on with that Wi-Fi in Cincinnati.
no, I'm about to pay it as soon as I get paid because I don't even remember the last time I paid my Wi-Fi.
Have you ever had a five in
Yeah,
in, in Thailand? In life, Thailand, whatever.
in life or Thailand,
Both.
man. Yeah. 5, maybe shit.
Five is like
Maybe a
every
4.
man's average.
Maybe a 4.
I listen. I've had one big one in my life and two ugly ones, but the bodies was right. The bodies was right.
Man, listen, man. Where I grew up, bro, like Jesus,
Break it down. Break it down.
I don't even want to say, like, like, ugh.
Break it down. Kick it. This is real hour.
Now you motherfuckers will find the downest chick, whether she was 4, 5, 3, 6, whatever, but she was down. She was down for the get down.
Do you have a local spot where you at where you go to get a couple cold ones, watch the game, and look at a couple honeys,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
then you look and be like, because the waitresses always be bad, right? I
yeah.
don't care where you are. And everybody takes a shot at her. That's why she's there, right?
Yeah.
But you always notice the particular same type of dude. Tell you the truth, I've been friends with a lot of tens, right?
Hmm.
And you hear the same sad tales. They always crying over them dudes, man. They crying over them dudes. And you know, and especially my homeboys, I was always fortunate that the dudes I was around had a had the knack to be with attractive women.
Yeah.
And I always either caught a leftover or got thrown something or whatever, but they never treated them right. Cause I used to ask my man, like, why you mistreating her? She bad. He be like, I don't care about that. I don't care about that hoe. Forget her. Cause
But
dudes have been go ahead, go ahead.
no, that's why they got him because they didn't
Right.
care.
I said that to my homegirl. We had like a heated argument. I was like, you want no. I said, when y'all crying and y'all tired of co-signing cars for them and all of that, like they got the six pack, they're cute and all that. They got the nice fade and all that. They got the nice lineup and all that. You doing the whole bid. I know chicks that did dudes whole bids. Like, damn.
Mm,
That's what I'm
mm,
saying, son. I'm really from the hood, son. I don't be just on here just talking.
yeah,
You know what I
yeah,
mean? Like,
yeah.
like I know chicks that did their whole bid with them. Like, they might have like scurried off with a couple of them, but they did the whole 4 years with them dudes.
And the nigga
Six,
still, and the nigga still got another bitch on the side sending
of
the money.
course. So, listen, I come from Side Pieceville. Okay, I'm gonna let the world know I come from the land of the side pieces. Like, if you got a girl, you gotta have side pieces. You're a loser.
Yeah,
Shout out to
yeah.
Ron, man. But I didn't have no luck with none of them women at the local bar. And you never really caught like full doms in there, but you know, at the end of the night, ain't nothing else to do. You want to get a couple laughs, couple kicks, and you'll see one or two occasionally come in, or they're waiting in the car and be like, "Damn, who's that? Damn, who's that?" They ain't got no shot. That's what I'm saying. Dudes don't talk about that. You ain't got no shot.
Yeah.
I could pick some of the baddest chicks from my hood that's past, present, and future. They ain't got no shot. You can name any YouTuber, you ain't got no shot. I'm sorry.
You know it's crazy, bro.
What up?
Like the girls that I used to crush on in high school, they
Hmm.
they be hitting on me now.
You know what? I don't know. Something changes, especially when they start squeezing out kids.
I,
I'm not. I'm gonna
yeah,
keep it 100. I used
I'm
to
i
like
I'm,
to.
I'm
I
gonna
like
keep it
to.
100 too.
Oh,
Oh,
it's gone. Go ahead. It's all good. It's all
what
good.
it is that they hit that wall.
They hit the wall.
They hit the wall, man.
Hit the like button, you bastards. Everybody coming in, hit the like button. I don't know if it's so much the wall, but it's just like let me try maybe something else. You
For
know what I'm
what?
saying?
For what? For what? Yeah, you used to like the thugs, man. I
Like
was a nice guy. Yeah, you gonna you gonna like me now?
the better you treat them, the worse they are, dog.
Get the fuck out
Can't
of here.
in the beginning you can treat them good, but when you're dealing with them, when you get the number, that was my whole thing. Get the number, get the number, get the number.
Yeah,
And you get the number and be like the worst thing in the world because they don't pick up. You can't directly call anyway nowadays because they look at you like you're crazy.
man. Oh my god. Yeah, that's why I'm cool, man. I mean, I'm not saying. No, I guess I am saying that foreign women are better. I guess I am saying that.
You saying what?
I guess I am saying that
Saying what? Say it again.
foreign women are better.
They are. I mean, sure. Why you think we on them damn planes?
I guess I am saying that. 'Cause I'm not saying as far as like because you're gonna find some that's gonna cheat on you. You're gonna find some that's using you. You're gonna find some that's you know trying to get you for your money. Everybody in this world is trying to take a man for his money. Everybody.
To pet the to milk the cow, you gotta pet the calf. My mama told me that. You know they gotta treat the kids. I mean, listen, I'm gonna keep it 100. In the states, I done been to every birthday party, every gift, and I'm gonna keep it all the way 100 since we keep it 100 tonight. Even when they got with their new man, I was still popping up. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah,
hey,
yeah.
this is my friend. Hey, be
Well,
like,
well, I guess when you realize that a woman can't really love you for you, it should nothing else really matters.
Dennis Strong, slide on, man. Dennis Strong, slide on. A lot of disappointments, man. That's why we on them damn planes. I'm sorry.
A woman can't really, And this is what I come to realize is that a woman can't really love something that she didn't give birth to.
Mm. 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 That's deep.
You feel me? Like shit. That's why a lot of relationships change when somebody gives birth. Like, oh, it was cool in the beginning, but as soon as she had the kid, she switched it up on them.
Well, I'll tell my whole life. I don't care, whatever. But I used to hit on the cashiers, the white chicks with the tattoos, and hey yo, yeah yo, talking like they hood, their apartments over the laundromat.
Yeah,
They got
yeah,
4 kids. You know what I mean?
yeah,
Because I knew they was in desperate need of some money. They used to see the truck and they say, "Okay, big man desperate. I'm desperate. Let's make it happen." But this was later on, from like '08 to I started traveling desperately,
yeah.
desperately seeking those types, and it would always end up the same dog with just ice house. Them ice beers, man, be hitting. Hold up, let me get my damn beer, man.
I'm sitting here trying to hide my shit. Well, fuck it. I'm a cheap drunk, man. That's what I am. Listen, you listening to T.M.I? But anyway, to y'all out there in YouTube land,
Uh,
if I drink every day 4 tall cans of Miller Lite every day,
mm-hmm.
which is $2.50 each, so about $5 every day, I'm spending about $300 a month on beer. So I figure, shit, maybe I should switch it up and try to get the dollar beer, which they didn't went up on the dollar beer.
Yeah,
But
son.
if I switch it up on the dollar beer, shit, I could cut that in half.
Yeah, you need to be from my hood because that's all we talking. I'm going to be getting me a beer too. That's what's up, Big Daddy Stopa. Yo, everybody hit the like button, hit the Cash App, $ TMI 950, hit the Cash App, hit the Cash App, hit the Cash App.
What up, Big Daddy Stove Pipe?
Word. But I'm not gonna front. That's what I kind of liked it about Thailand, Sean. Like they didn't look as good, but they wanted to get on the team bad.
Yeah, yeah. Man, I'm not opposed to that. Shit.
They went on the team. 300 a month in beer.
I'm saying though. Listen.
Break it down.
If I spend $5 a day, if I get off of work, I spend $5 a day. That's pretty much, if I'm doing the math right, $300 a month in beer. Is my math wrong?
All I know is that there was like 3 left, and I got all 3.
Let me do the math. Let me do the math.
Do the math, card.
Oh, Ron said that's 150.
Ron didn't even get a calculator for that.
Yeah,
Shout out to
right,
Ron.
right. But sometimes I do more than
Oh,
cans a day.
anyway.
Sometimes, you know what I mean. Just depending on the day. Like, that's money I should be saving instead of drinking.
Yo, you drive every day and go home every day? You don't be
Yeah.
on the road, open road?
No. Yeah. Pretty much.
Okay. Did you go to a free trucking school?
Fuck no. Shit.
They do. They have those though, where they get you just no. I'm sorry, not the free trucking school, but the free CDL training.
Well, what I did was I worked for my the state department, and they got me my CDL, so which was free. Um, but it was a class B CDL, And then I went back and got my Class A CDL. So that's what I did.
Right. Okay. Okay.
But the
Okay.
state didn't hire me, so it was like, okay, fuck it, shit. But I got my Class B CDL for free.
So now you're making bank.
I'm making money.
I mean, it must be good. You traveling for 2 months to Pattaya and then 2 months in Colombia, like that. That's good.
I'm making money. So that's only because I don't have a family. If I had a family or something like that,
When's the last time you hit on a girl from the United States of America?
oh, I do it all the time.
Okay.
But you know
Nah,
what's crazy?
stop.
You know what's crazy is that they hit on me. They be hitting on me. And I was walking down. I went to the store the other day. Little chick, that I went
It's
to
always the
school
young
with,
girls.
huh?
So I'm not saying that's always the young bros that's always doing the hitting.
No, no, it was the other. It was the older chick. But that's why I didn't give her. Well, I did give her my number. Let me stop lying. Shit. There was an older chick I went to school with. She's like, I'm 39. She was like 40. She's like 42 now.
Oh no. I
But
don't.
she was one of them ones that I was like, yeah, she'd have got it back in the day.
I don't. I'm sorry. I don't date.
But now,
Peace
yeah.
to you, God. I appreciate that.
But now I'm like, shit. I mean, I'm for real. I'm cool. I'm cool.
You said you still keep in touch with your Thailandians, right?
What for real? They still keep in touch with me. Shit.
I still talk to my babies. Let's see if I can call one up real quick.
Baby girl just texted me the other day like I want to see your face. I'm like, okay,
How
all
are you?
right, exactly, exactly. She had like a nice little apartment and stuff, and I'm like, shit, that's cool as shit.
White
Like,
girl?
huh?
White girl? I like
No,
them. I like them white biddies.
no, Thailandian girl.
Oh, I'm sorry. My bad. My bad. I thought you were talking about in the hood. Okay.
No.
Yeah, them Thailandians, man. They. I don't know. It seems like you can build a team quicker in Thailand. I was out there for 2 weeks. I mean, 2 months, 2 weeks, 2 days.
Who you calling, man?
One of my little seagulls, one of my little honeys. I always call the baby lady 2 in the morning.
For sure, for sure.
She ain't picking up though.
But yeah, man. Um, my little Thailandian chick, man, and hey, you know what I did, bro? I posted her on TikTok, and I swear to God, she got like 1 million views. 1 million views on TikTok, and I didn't even tell her. I should have told her. I know I was wrong for that.
What's your TikTok?
Uh, shit, beach bum. Oh shit, what is it? Beach bum something. I don't even get on that bitch like that.
Yeah, me neither. I need to. Thailandian.
Beach bum 829 is my TikTok, but she ain't on there right now because I deleted her because she asked me to delete her because
Oh,
I wasn't paying her any money.
they all ask for money. The globe.
Oh, she was cool with it when I was paying her money.
I was talking to a seagull that right here in New York. She was still she was in New York for about 2.5 years illegally, and she after like our fourth conversation, money, money, money. Like God damn. And
Uh,
I would have been told her to pull up, but certain coordinates of the house and all that can't be bussing like I
uh,
want to.
uh,
Thailandians. But I want to, like I said, I can't have a team all over the globe. I can't have a team in Brazil or a player. I can't have, you know what I mean? Like I gotta start narrowing down. I'm getting older. I can't be.
I mean, why not though?
No, I mean, dog. That's a lot. I don't know what type of money they spend in Brazil, but whatever it's called in Brazil. But I can't be giving no
It
peso,
ain't, ain't,
baht.
ain't none of this shit right really expensive like that. So
For any expat, you got to include the whole bill, the Siegel bill. You got to.
the trick bill.
You got to. If you're
What's,
gonna
what's,
do three, you're gonna do three a week. That's $60 per Siegel per bot.
yeah, yeah.
You gotta figure like gotta do the whole bill, man, to survive and maintain yourself.
Yeah.
Depending on what's in your bank account, hit the like button, man. Hit the like button. Subscribe.
Man, hit the cash app.
Yeah, facts.
$ T.M.I. 950.
Please, 38 in the building. Peepers, go to sleep.
Hit the
It's
cash
about
app.
me tonight. It's about the prolific one, the
So,
mosaic TMI. What up?
man, like I haven't. Okay, I got a channel and I haven't posted in months because I'm not like you. Like I ain't got a whole lot to say. You feel me? Like
That's
my
about right.
channel is mostly about like just videos, edited videos,
Just
and
chilling.
just chilling. Yeah, yeah.
I
But
think
if I'm not traveling that much, then I don't have a whole lot to post.
you can still talk, give your experiences. My first trip in Thailand, $700-800. That picture's creepy, right? Ron looked like he's, like the creepy Mister Rogers. Look at
What,
him. Look
what,
at that look.
what are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Ron's facial expression, like he's waiting for some young, unexpected girl behind a garbage dumpster. No, let me stop. Shout out to Ron, dude. OG Ron
What
in
up,
the
Ron?
building.
What up?
But when dudes start listening to other people, because it's, you know what I mean? Like you can't take advice. No one from 8 or 9 dudes. Like it's never gonna go right. You're taking that much advice from a lot of different people. It's never gonna go right. Shout out to the 37 in the building. Hit the like button. Everybody hit the like button. Hit the like button. Waiting for monetization so I can hit you on. Okay. You might be over $300, Asian gunman. So I gotta get it. I'm working on it. I got a lot going on, dogs.
The baby lady. Ron said, I'm peeping in the baby lady's window.
Okay. Let me know how it turns out. Shout out to Ron, OG Ron. Ron, go to a poster store, get a poster and put it behind that goddamn chair. But we all traveling for women at the end of the day. Like I said, the comment that dude left on my channel was legendary. But he was like, I never thought I would live to see the day when men were bragging about dating prostitutes. I said, that's the most accurate thing I ever been left as a comment. 100%. 100%. 100%. Shout out to the 37 that's still in the building, rocking with
What's
me.
up? What's up?
Waiting. Is he gonna talk about me? Waiting.
So TMI,
Yes. Hit me.
am I stupid?
Are you stupid?
Am I a dummy?
4.
Okay. So I met a little chick on Tinder,
Uh-oh.
and she she talking everything. She talking right. She
What's
talking
you?
about saving me money. She want me to stay with her, which I'm not going to do,
No. No.
to save some money.
No. No. You're gonna be where? What country?
Colombia, Cartagena to be exact.
Oh my God. Don't do it unless you Bigfoot or Sasquatch or don't do it.
Okay.
Don't.
Okay.
unless you got some kind of superhuman power, some kind of either master of magnetism or something, or you can control people's minds, or you got claws. Eh, if you got antimonium skeleton, go for it.
Yeah. No, I never really take any girl seriously,
When's
but
the last time you was on a plane? When was the last time you was in the air overseas?
shit, probably 6 months ago, maybe.
You got to be going crazy. I would be. I
Man,
am now, and I'm almost
listen,
nearing a month and a half.
really, and you,
I've been home since June 27th, I think.
yeah, yeah,
Crazy, crazy.
right.
You know what I mean? But shout out to Big Daddy Stovepipe and the 41 in the building. It just is what it is, man. It's basic math to me.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
basic math to me. I'm sorry.
yeah.
You know what I mean? Like I said, nothing like that silhouette. Watching them go to the bathroom in the middle of the night. Going to the bathroom, not watching them. Going to the bathroom, not watching them go to the bathroom. Going, pause, or whatever it is.
Shit, I might do that. My little freaky ass shit.
Yeah, you a little too freaky. You like feces and all that. That's too freaky for me. I,
Man,
I'm not gonna front. That was one of the things I liked about the baby lady, man. You never very classy, very very neat,
yeah.
very clean. I had a Thailandian like that. All my Thailandians lined up. I left at a bad
Hey,
time, dog.
hey,
I
they
should have
did. They're very clean and
I
very
should have I
fucking
should have took out a loan to stay there longer. Word is born.
yeah. Not be dimes, but shit, the motherfuckers treat you good.
I swear, I would do anything to travel, legal or illegal. I'll leave it at that.
Yeah,
I'll do what I gotta do to travel.
yeah.
I'm not a diabetic. I don't know what that means. Time to take a sip, brother.
I want to go back to Thailand, but I, I like these. I like Latin chicks, bro. Like I'm gonna take a Latin chick to Thailand.
I like both. Yeah, low kidney function. Okay. Shout out to Ron. Better get that damn poster. Shout out to OG Ron, man. I like gymnastics at the end of the day. It's the booty calling. You know what I like. You got it. Why must I feel like that? Why must I chase the cat?
At the end of the day, that's what you like, huh?
Word up. My little pimple face one, I mean, I was wrecking her. I was like, ooh, word. Until she see me like a week later slide off with her friend. Like ruined it. I keep telling the story over and over again. She was like, "What are you doing?" I said, "Nothing. I'm at the house, at the hotel." I say house because if you stay in more longer than a month, it's like your house. So I said, "Yeah, I'm at the hotel."
Yeah.
So who you with? I said, "I'm alone." Said, "You want some company?" I said, "Yeah." Threw out the price. She was like, "Yeah." I said, "Get me a sandwich. I need a sandwich." It's late. I need a sandwich. She went to two different 7-Elevens. She went one for the beer and one for the sandwich. She came under an hour.
Wow.
Yeah, word up. Like I said, they tactics is different. They tactics is different.
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
did. I don't know. I don't know how your gymnastics was with them. Gymnastics is gymnastics. As long as you reach the peak of the A1 sauce. But
Yeah. Yeah.
damn it, move the way I'm telling you to move. When I move, you move. Just like that. When I move, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah. Yeah.
come on, baby. You
With
know what
with
I mean?
me, with me. Okay, first of all, the girl was like, "Hey, come on, let's go on a date. It's been it's been a while since I've been on a date.
Mm-hmm.
I really didn't even want to, but I had been. She had hit me up on Facebook, and we had been talking for a second, and so
This is a Thailandian.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
and so I was like, okay, all right, I'm not doing nothing. I'm just walking. Meet me here. So we met, and we met. We had a good time. She paid for her drinks. I paid for my drinks. We went back to the house. Fucking,
Mm.
you know, I been and for real, I fucked with her for like maybe 4 or 5 days.
You paid a bulk price, or you paid
Man,
every day?
I never paid this girl at all. I
Mm.
never paid this girl at all. But I think what she wanted was a relationship.
Okay.
Is
Okay.
what she wanted because
So.
we come like she'll come through. We'll do what it do. She start ordering some food. Like you hungry, man? I'm telling you what, this motherfucker took care of me though.
Okay.
She took care of me. She ordered food. She paid for
Mm-hmm. Old McGillicuddy.
it. Yeah.
What's
Old
going on, sir?
McGillicuddy. Hey, what's up, man?
It's a little late, isn't it?
The South shall rise again.
I doubt that.
Say, say General Lee.
Say General Lee.
The South loves General Lee. Lee Grant. Is it Lee Grant? Yeah. No, it's not Grant.
No,
It's
you're Ulysses S. Grant.
yeah. What's the name of the
General.
Southern Confederate?
Is that Ron?
What's
That's
going on, Beach Bum?
that's
What's
OG
going on?
Ron.
What's going on with you? How you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. You?
Man, I can't
And
complain.
Ron, you freezing. You freezing.
I'm freezing.
You freezing, dog. Word is born. You freezing.
Huh? I shouldn't be.
I don't
I
know
don't
what's
know
going
why. I'm
on.
looking at my signal strength. I
Your
mean, my signal
headphones is
strength's
messing up.
good.
A
Yeah, you
little bit.
freezing like you
A
in a
little bit.
multiverse. You
Huh?
freezing like you in another dimension. With a Doctor Strange, Doctor Jones.
I'm trying to make me another cup of coffee here.
Not this late at night.
Huh?
I said, not this late at night.
Well, I need to stay awake.
Understood.
Shout out
Yeah, I
to
think
OG
that beer wouldn't keep me up.
Ron, what is the most exciting part about going to Sosua for you, sir?
What's the most exciting part?
Exciting, goddammit. I said it. Exciting.
I don't know. I think the most exciting part is just when you get there. You know what I mean? As far as just the whole package, the total package, everything. Just the idea of it is the most excited I get.
We need specifics, sir.
It's where you can. Of course, obviously, it's going to be the women, but just the thought of going to Sosua alone, get you
Mm-hmm.
excited. I can't even hardly sleep the night before. I barely sleep. Just waiting, knowing, I get to fly there the next morning.
Facts.
So it's just the thought of it, just of going.
I understand that.
Can we get a little more detail?
Down in the 80s somewhere. What kind of detail you want?
Well, you was in the military. Hit the Cash App, $ T.M.I 950. Hit the Cash App for the late night. Shout out to the 40 in the building, still rocking. Dennis Strong talk about I'll slide through.
Yeah, I thought he was coming up, and so did
Nah,
Big Ace. Wasn't it Big Ace said he was coming
Big
up?
Ace, be careful. I don't know what's going on with these guys tonight.
We need some drama on this channel, man.
I don't know
So we need
about the
some
drama.
drama.
We need some drama.
We can start by did you when you was with your Thailandian for 5 days, did you always wear a raincoat?
Yeah, with her. Yes. Yes.
Always?
With her. With her.
Okay.
Yes.
But damn, you
But
was with her for 5 days.
yeah, I was with her for 5 days. But I am not susceptible to temptation.
I am.
The motherfucker tell me that okay. Listen,
Truth.
I was with a chick. She took me out. Older chick too. She was like 45, but she had a banging ass body. Oh my god, this lady had a banging ass body.
Listen, I don't even know when you say anything with the in it and it ends with 40. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, I understand that, but just listen. Just listen.
I'm not gonna be like Ron waiting for them after their high school graduation, but I'll take them 23 and up.
No, but she, man, hey, this girl had a body like a 23-year-old, and I was like, oh my goodness. But she kept trying to, and I did it, and I did it,
What?
and I did it. I ain't gonna lie to you.
You cheated yourself.
I
You must
cheated
be
myself.
you must be in great shape. Because when you got that raincoat on, brother, you gotta be in great shape to get that tingle. Get that gang, 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 gang. I'm not in that type of shape.
I ain't gonna lie to y'all, man. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. She kept trying, man. I'm like, no, I'm good. No. And she
Immediately. I'd have left a little nappy head looking little Asian dude back. Like, go ahead, take that. Hold that. Hold that.
on some real
All
shit,
right.
I hope I got a kid down there. For real shit.
Do you think you do?
I hope I do.
You think you do?
Nah, I don't think I do. But I hope I do.
T.M.I's probably got a few, but they'd be easy spot. They'd be coming out with them little caps on.
If I had a kid down there, bro, man, I'd kind of be happy for
real. Ron, do you have a mall by your house?
A mall in Nashville.
Damn.
About an hour away.
Damn.
I told you, man, I got a pack of lunch. Just go to the store.
Ron, where was your watering hole in Tennessee, which you were born and raised? Where did you go to check out the ladies? Where did you go to fondle? Where was your fondling
Well,
zone? Where did
like the teenage years, be right here in town, in this little town.
Because you were born and raised there, right? But
and then, like I said, I'd go to the next town over, Lebanon, and we had a few bars there. Would hang out. Used to be some that were there, are gone now. The buildings are gone or converted into other things.
I'm sorry, but my full gymnastics entertainment got better when I started traveling. I'm sorry. I'm gonna suck on my punk, whatever. It got better when I started traveling.
Oh, definitely. I think everybody did.
Yeah, I understand that. Yeah, I understand that.
I love when they take charge too. Like when I'm watching TV a little too much, and they just hop on your lap. Those Dominican girls just hop on your lap. Those Thailandians, they'll go to sleep. Like if you don't get them, they're gonna go to sleep. They're gonna go to sleep. I'm sorry, they sleep. Those Thailandians like to sleep.
And they go to sleep immediately.
Word up.
Nah, yeah, for sure. But you know what it is though? Because they be partying all night. All night, every night. That's what I think.
I don't know. I mean, you never been to Patio, right?
No, I was in Pattaya. That's the whole. I spent the whole time in Pattaya.
Okay, because I'm not gonna front, man. It hit me.
What you mean? What you mean?
No, I'm saying, I caught the Thailand bug. Like in Thailand and licking and meow, meow. You know what I mean?
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Where, but when you say you be bagging 40-year-olds, I'd be like, damn. It's like you go into a new car lot and you be like, where are the cars with the bad transmissions? Like,
Man.
I want the cars with a high mileage. They got a knock in the engine. Where are they? Give me the ones with the white smoke coming out of the tailpipe.
Right.
You know what I mean? The one that you can't drive an hour on the highway without overheating.
But you're talking about in the States, right? You met
Yeah.
her in the States, the 40-year-old, 45-year-old.
Who,
In
me?
Thailand. No,
Yeah.
she was a
No.
Thailandian.
I met the girl in Thailand.
The 45-year-old?
Yeah. Hey man, if you
Oh,
seen this girl's body, bro,
get the picture out.
man, I can send the picture to you on Instagram easily. Easily.
Everybody hit the like button, hit the Cash App, $ T.M.I. Getting a free show, damn it. Hit the like button, hit the Cash App.
Easily.
Yesterday on TikTok, I saw a little, TikTok video, and they're
Mm-hmm.
going past this club, but it was like a club of like everyone that worked there. They were like all in their 40s. And I said,
No.
what is that? I said, is that a Soy 6 retirement center? Because that's what it looked like. I'm like, man. I mean, they were desperate, I guess.
Shout out the boxing fan.
I can't do
414.
it. I'm sorry. I'm shallow, I guess. I just can't do it. I can't do the older women.
No.
Listen, man, I'm not ashamed of my game.
What's up, boxing fan?
I didn't hit some things back in the day that I listen. I'm just not.
We're waiting for the rest. Say it.
Man, back in the day, I would have hit anything. That's what I'm saying.
I think we all had that point. Like, I need to get something. I always used to say, like, I noticed at the end of the night, before either ugly or wholesome, there would always be like a race form because there'd be a gang of dudes with nothing.
Okay.
I can't do a child. You don't even know if that's a real number.
Oh.
You don't know somebody playing
Well,
games.
nobody's trying to do a child.
Why?
Are you trying to do a child?
What? I say trying to raise the mother. I ain't gonna raise his ass. No.
Who is that? But no, I think when I was in my 20s, yeah, I could do them 30, 35, older than me, but not like super old.
Was your child planned? Were you guys like, I want to have a baby?
My daughter, yes, definitely.
Now, was there more in play before the divorce? Were you guys talking about one more
No, because
complication?
when my daughter was born, my wife she had, I forget what you call it inside, but anyhow, she had to have a hysterectomy. So that just did it in right then and there.
I hate that. My man had that. He had one son. He was like, as the girl was holding the baby, the doctor told her like, oh, probably not gonna be able to have more children.
All right.
I'm cool myself. I'm cool.
I know your mama want a baby, right? Your mama want a grandbaby.
Well,
right?
she just gonna have to suffer. Shit.
Damn. She ain't got no grandbabies?
Huh?
So she ain't got no grandbabies.
Nah, not for me. Not
You
for
got
me. And she well, I guess I'm her only child, but she got I got stepbrothers and stuff like that. So
it don't count.
it's gonna have to. It's gonna
Damn.
have to.
But you know what? You take that raincoat off, you never know, brother. So I'm launching. Okay, I'm launching. Okay, what's the
I'm
troll,
cool,
bro?
man. I don't want it. I like my life. I like my life as it is right now.
How old are you?
39.
39? Yeah, okay. I mean, you still got time in case you change your mind.
I don't want no baby mama drama. I don't want no. I don't want none of that.
You know what though? From what my peoples tell me, the baby mama drama don't outweigh the actual child. Like they always say, it was worth it.
I believe you, and I believe you because I do like children.
We got a troll there.
Facts.
I do like children, but I'm cool on having. Listen, I need complete control.
Right.
Listen, I have to have say so, in whatever my child does.
Well, I can tell you this: the hardest part would be if you have a strained relationship with the woman, then having a child with is not a smart thing to do.
Right.
Yeah, yeah,
So you want to think about that is, I mean, if it's unplanned, having unprotected sex, whatever,
yeah, yeah,
because the heartstrings that are going to be pulled that you've never felt before in your life,
yeah, yeah.
when you have a kid, it's like a light switch. It's something until that kid is born, it's immediately like you no longer matter anymore. Like you would give your life up like that for that child. The love is so strong.
Yeah.
And then to have that baby being used against you, it's very painful. I mean, it's very, very painful. So
You know what though? But I know dudes that were dating chicks that had a bad relationship or whatever it was, and raised the woman's child and treated it like their own.
oh yeah,
Hmm.
definitely, definitely.
And
Like
then what?
how would you Ron? What was your feelings like towards the Packers children?
Well, it's would always be their children. You got to remember, I had two stepchildren with
You
the
still
mother of my daughter. She
you
had
still
two children
you,
prior to us having my daughter.
are you still
And
connected to them or no?
I raised, oh yeah. Well, let me put it this way: I'm speaking with uh, my stepdaughter, but my stepson's in jail.
Okay, okay,
So
okay.
I was trying to help him out. He was in and out of trouble, and I was trying to help him out. I tried to give him a job at the shop. Well, I did give him some work, but
Hmm.
he just got back into slinging drugs, and they caught him, and he's waiting his trial in Nashville.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah, yeah.
he's a D boy. Okay,
So
okay.
can't help him, till he wants to get help.
How you feel about that, T.M.I?
But a stepson that's doing hustling.
About raising somebody else's kid and shit.
I've been messing with stepkids my whole life.
Okay, okay.
Chicks with
There
kids.
ain't there, there ain't nothing wrong with it, man. I mean, these little kids, and sometimes, I mean,
I
I
was
did a lot. I did a lot for them. Like I think T.M.I, I was telling you, like, the boy, I took him to, Yankee Stadium. I took him up. I told you I took him to the Meadowlands, watch, the Nets play.
yeah,
And
yeah.
so, I would do a lot individually for each one of them,
Right.
you know, and
Okay, okay,
I didn't
okay,
spend any more on my daughter whatever I spent on my daughter, I'd spend on them.
okay, okay.
Now, would you done the same for the Packer?
Certainly.
Did she ever put her kids on the phone? They always do it.
Yep.
Yeah. Hi. Just waving. Hi. Hola. Hola.
They do that, don't they?
Mm-hmm. I don't know. Thailandians do it too.
Yeah, yeah,
Shout
yeah.
out to the 42 in the building. Hit the like button. Everybody hit the like button. Hit the like button now. Hit the cash app.
But yeah, you can be good to them. I mean, like I said, I mean, they're their kids. You know, you need to kind of let them do the disciplining as far as that goes. You don't need to take that role. You really don't. It causes problems.
I don't know.
It hurt too when they take them away.
Well, yeah, I mean, here's the thing. Like I said, when me and my ex divorced, my stepdaughter stayed with me, and she stayed with me when she went to college.
Uh huh.
So yeah, I mean, it was just me, my daughter, and my stepdaughter.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Yeah.
What did
So
she call you?
dad,
Okay.
daddy.
All right. What about the Packers kids? What they call you?
didn't get to know him.
Let's get it
Like
back.
she only had one kid, a 7-year-old daughter, but she also was helping raise her sister's 3-year-old because her sister died.
Hmm.
Okay, okay.
Something with jump offs and the siblings dying. I don't. I done dealt with that too. Like, God damn, I ain't gonna be able to hit nothing for a long time. Something about the side pieces. I don't know. The siblings never stay around. Shout out to shout out to the Haitian gunman, man. I remember I had this chick one time, right? You know, I love telling stories about the chicks, and this was just passed to me. Like my boy, I used to do do music, rap, and he was an engineer, and he said, "Listen, my homegirl got a friend. I got a friend for you." So I said, "All right, why not?" She hits me on New Year's Eve, and I'm going the opposite way from where I live, and she lived a little about an hour away from where I live, and I'm like an hour away on New Year's Eve. So this is right when you were doing video on a cell phone. And she's sending me all these lingerie pics, and it was like 40 naked pictures and lingerie, and I was like, time to turn around. I didn't
Yeah.
even I didn't even make it to the New Year's party, and turned around, got to the house, and gymnastics, and it was great. She cooked this big meal. So as we're da doom, down the down the down the down the ah So we chilling and doing us. I heard her. "Air." I said, "Your son's awake." No, 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 he's not. Hurry up, finish. Ba doom, ba doom. So I'm like, "Air." Next, you know, light comes on. Mommy, I said, I told you.
Uh,
Hilarious.
uh,
Except she ended up being like a psychopath. She didn't want
straight
me to
up.
in the morning. She didn't want me to leave. I was like, "Why are you waking me up?" She's like, "I've been up for like 2 hours. I cooked breakfast." I was like, "Baby, I hate to tell you, but every New Year's morning I celebrate New. We don't celebrate New Year's in my house. We only celebrate New Year's Day with breakfast." And
Yeah.
this was like coming to like the last of when we were doing it because we were doing it my whole life. I was like, "Give me my car keys because I'm going to be with my family, my mother and my grandmother."
Yeah. Yeah.
She's like, "But look at all this food I made." It was like biscuits, grits, cheese, sausages, bacon, bologna, eggs, pancakes, French toast, waffles. I'm like, it's a lot. And maybe I'll take some home with me, but I'm like,
I
I'm
know
gonna.
you took some home with you.
I took,
Stop
I
playing.
took a sandwich. I took a sandwich, but I'm like, yo, baby, I gotta go. So she starts slamming like the pots around. I'm like, yo, get out of here. So like maybe like 40 minutes later, she texts me and talking to me like I said, this is like around like the Razor Edge phones. Remember the Razors?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So this was like in the beginning of the text and in the videos, and I was like, "What's up?" She was like, "Nothing. I was wondering if I could see you like in an hour." I'm like, "An hour? Fuck, just pulling in the driveway. Like, what do you in an hour?" Uh, and oh, she was a psycho. So one of the things where I stopped leaving, I had to leave her alone. She was like coughing, and she was like, "What do you say?" And I'm like, "Coughing." She's like, "What do you say?" Like, cold medicine? She's like, "No, you're supposed to say like, bless you, bless you. You didn't even sneeze."
Hey,
Lunatic.
I noticed they be big on a little bit of that rudeness type shit.
Huh?
Like they be
Well, this was in the States, 100%.
oh, it's in the States.
Yeah, this was in the States. Nah, I don't, yo, you don't go through half of the stuff that's why we travel. We don't go through half of that stuff
Okay,
that we normally put up with in the States.
okay. I was rude to a girl the other day, and she cussed me out. But I didn't give a fuck.
Hmm. Did you curse her out back?
No, it wasn't even worth it.
Because in the Dominican Republic, you cannot yell at a woman. You can't curse them out. You can't yell.
For real?
Word up. A lot of people don't know that. You can't curse no seagull out in the street. Yeah. He yelled at me. You can be arrested.
Oh my god, I didn't know that. I did not know that.
You can't yell at no woman in the Dominican Republic.
I'm not trying to yell at them anyhow.
Oh, what happened? What'd you say, Ron?
Said I'm not trying to yell at them anyhow. It gets you nowhere.
And that's my or that's the way I'm thinking about it. I don't want to yell at them. I don't want to raise my voice at them.
I can't help it.
You
I'm
do that?
arg- I'm argumentative. I mean, if they acting up,
Well, I
I know,
just don't want the drama, especially if I have to pay for it. I surely don't want the drama.
Yeah.
yeah, his Wi-Fi is getting worse.
they're like,
Or
come on, man, come pay the bill. Come on.
Is it mine?
Yeah, it's
it's
yours.
gotta be yours, dog.
Oh man, my bad, bro. Hey, I'm gonna log off, and I'm gonna see y'all later. For
All
real.
right, man.
Shalou.
All right.
Most respect to you, brother.
Yep.
Good man right there. Good man.
Oh, if I can log off, shit. Oh,
Can't
there we
log up.
go.
You want a
There we
computer
go.
or you want a laptop? Beach bum. You want a laptop?
Yeah, it
Damn.
looked like a laptop.
He left a little prematurely, but I mean that's just the name of the game, man. You're gonna run into these stumbling blocks. You're gonna run into, there's always gonna be an altercation, especially with the newbies. And it should be avoided, you know what I'm saying? Especially if you don't know the system, you don't know the game.
Well, that's why it's kind of best to talk to them a little bit. Try to get to see what kind of attitude they have. If I don't get like a smile out of them, that's a big sign for me right there.
Yeah, yeah.
Because you tend to, if someone smiles at you, they're more receptive to you,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
and you get some, man, especially the really pretty ones, the tens, and they've just got that attitude, like, they won't crack a smile, they won't do nothing, and it's like, I don't want no part of them. I don't want to waste my time, don't want to waste my money. It
Right.
just, to me, it's just a sign it's just going to be a bad experience. So I'd rather
Mm,
go look for an 8 or a 9,
shout out to the 50 in the building.
or like I
Yeah.
said, if they're a 10, if they smile, which, like I said, that's a good sign.
when you're doing gymnastics without the raincoat, do you always leave it in?
You get this is where the TMI comes from, isn't it? TMI.
Too much information, baby. Why y'all broke up? The the the
He's talking about probably my wife, because we were talking about the kids and stuff like that.
mm-hmm.
Now she got hooked on drugs, and it was a bad thing. So
And then you said there was no signs of that when you first started dating her, right?
she wasn't. She blamed it on, she had an epidural, and I can still see it. I remember when she was giving birth to my daughter, and when he inserted that needle, in her spine. Oh man, she was. I mean, she was like in agony from the needle, and she just complained of that back pain ever since after that. And they just put her on hydrocodones, and then more hydrocodones. Of course, then that was never enough, and then she's just getting them from everybody and stealing from everybody, and it just got out of hand. And
Mm.
and the marriage, we stayed married for a while. Tried to send her to rehab, and
Hey, Beach Bum, man, you're more than welcome to come back, man. We could push through it. I mean, it was getting
oh,
worse.
it
I mean,
wasn't bad enough. His Wi-Fi wasn't bad enough. He was connected most of the time.
most of the
Yeah,
time.
yeah. I mean, that's not a good enough reason to get off the live. I mean, because he was understandable the whole time. Just momentarily, it would
I would
drop
say like
off.
the last 2 minutes, it was like on and off like every 4 seconds. But come on back. Come on back, man. Shout out to the 49 in the building
Whatever
representing
happened to
for
Dennis
the
Strong's? He's still in
Mosaic
there.
TMI. What is that?
Dennis Strong's. He still here?
He ain't playing games, man. He about to get ejected. I don't want to do it to him, but he about to get it. I don't want to do it to him. But
Well,
like I said, the 90% of my relationships been overseas. I hate to say it. Or I don't hate to say it because need the truth has to be told.
so I
Something
take it you're trying not to wear a raincoat all the time.
I don't I don't I don't force the issue, but you get entangled and dang 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 dang. It just happens.
That's the first thing when I come back. I got on Amazon and I ordered my box of 24, and
And
done put them in my suitcase.
you leave with like what? Half a pack?
No,
Nah, not a half a
just
pack.
depends. Just depends. It'll be a few.
Yo,
Just
hit the
depends.
like button. Hit the like button. Just a few.
What's going on, Rich Boy?
So yeah, shout out to Rich Boy. Shout out to Big Daddy
Big
Stovepipe.
Daddy Stovepipe still here.
Shout out to Haitian Gunman
What are you drinking,
representing.
Big Daddy Stovepipe?
I don't think he got a beer. He said he was going to.
Well, he was supposed to get some earlier. TMI's anti-raincoat.
Nah, never that. Never, not entirely. No, but most of us are.
What would
Don't
you do?
feel
If,
the same.
what would you do if one you were with come up pregnant and it turned out to be yours?
I ain't taking care of them.
You're not taking care of them. You sorry shit.
No, I'm not reading them no books.
Damn.
I'm not giving no lunch money. I'm gonna beat them. No,
That's that.
no, I'm playing. I'm playing. No, it is what it is, man. That's the game, man. I always say that if you didn't have a cell phone stolen or a baby scare or some kind of hostile activity, you ain't in the game. You ain't playing it hard enough. Ron, you coming back with condoms unopened
No, no, I wear them. I
on the
wear them.
Packer? On the Packer?
I did it first. Then I didn't. T.M.I.
Are you gonna be looking for
TMI.
her in Halloween
Do
and
what?
Bumpers? Are you gonna be looking for her?
No.
Okay, I believe you when you say that. You moved on.
I did move on. That's the great thing about Sosua, man.
True. True. True.
And
Even though
I've had so many, and I'm still, man. It's like, they're texting me, then you get them mad. I had one, she video chatted. She was mad at me earlier because she said I don't talk to her enough. I said, you don't seem to realize. I said, I got a job. I'm working. I can't spend all my time sitting there texting you. They're like children.
100%. That's why I told you a little too harsh for him when you called a dumb yacht.
I did not do that.
You better go cook something.
No, that's not what I just told her. That I said, no, she don't need to be making up stories if she wants to go.
Poor girl probably really had to go off and what, the babysitter was sick?
Now the babysitter's mother was in the hospital for some.
They ain't got no money. She was in a clinic. They ain't got no money for no hospital. They go to clinics.
No, it is the clinic. It's one of those ones. Hell, you got to bring your own food. You got to bring somebody to take
There
care
he
of
is.
everything else.
What up,
You
Broham?
back?
Broham.
Yeah,
You not drinking no more?
I'm drinking still.
Drinking.
I'm still drinking.
Shout out to the 50 in the building watching the show.
I appreciate y'all keeping me on because I know my Wi-Fi sucks. But I
It's
really
all good.
think
Good, brother.
I really think that my phone got a virus though. That's what I think.
Go to the Sprint store or Verizon, wherever you gotta go.
Yeah.
Those bastards called me today. Some collection agency talk about my backup cell phone that got stolen. Like I owe $800. I'm not paying.
I hate you motherfuckers, man. Oh my god.
I'm not paying.
Boxing thing.
They said get over here. Yo, but for real, when you said you ain't been nowhere in 6 months, it's a death sentence. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to put it like that.
Hey, but oh shit. Hey, but oh damn.
What's going on?
Hey, but I'm going to Colombia in a month. So yeah.
Where in Colombia?
In Cartagena.
Okay.
Cartagena, man. Fuck it. Shit. I've been watching what's his name? Razor Ray's. Razor Ray's been warning me about Cartagena and Colombia. I'm
You'll be
like,
all right.
man, forget about it. You know what I mean?
If you get drugged, can you call us and we put it on a live?
Absolutely.
Good looking.
Absolutely.
I appreciate you.
I might go live. Shit.
There you go. We'll watch you opening the safe and handing them your wallet.
Breathe.
Yes,
Breathe.
ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Here you go.
Breathe.
Here's my PIN number.
Man. But hopefully I got enough Spanish in my system to where I can avoid all that.
I was looking at the State Department facts for Colombia, and they were showing how many cases of this scopolamine drug, what the hospitals were reporting, and it was over 50,000 cases a year.
Jesus
50,000 of foreigners being drugged.
Hey, but you know that can't be all Americans. That can't be.
No, I mean,
Well, nobody
it's
says it's all
global.
Americans, but I mean, you got Canadians and Germans and English and Australia. You got people from all over the world traveling.
Yeah. If they see you as a lick, then that's what it is.
But it's
What you
just
get?
so easy for them to do it. It's just so easy for them to do it.
Yeah.
Beach Bum, did you get a 6-pack of the tall boys?
A 6-pack. Come on, man.
No, I'm saying you got something. You got more in the refrigerator.
Nah. You know they come individually.
Some of them. I know Heineken got them in a pack.
The panty man's in the house.
Oh no!
No way.
Yeah.
No way.
This dude just exudes drama. Word.
No, but shit, I got maybe two. I got maybe two more.
Okay, that's a good estimate. That's a good to send you to sleep.
What's that alcohol content on them things?
Mine
Five
is 5.9.
Oh man.
5.5. Hey, listen. I'm cheap.
So I'm cheap.
But that's good alcohol content. Most
Yeah.
beers, what, 4.2?
A
Yeah.
Beach Bum, you drink every day?
I try not to, but to be honest,
Calling your
yes.
name and
Yes.
I mean, listen, you ain't traveled in 6 months. You're entitled to it. Word up. Hit the like button. Everybody hit the like button. You're entitled to it.
Every 2 months, you're drinking away your airfare.
I know. That's why I switched to Ice House instead of Miller Lite, because I really like Miller Lite.
Yeah, some of that beers got pretty expensive now.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially when you overseas, you gotta do it in moderation. He said, "Give me a Colt 45."
Get overseas. I'm not doing it. No way.
No way, what? He said,
No
"No
way.
way."
I'm not drinking.
Wait, what?
But
I'm not
BK,
drinking.
yeah.
I'm not drinking overseas.
Oh, damn! You don't drink overseas? Let me tell you something. That Chang beer is strong. Chang, woo,
Yeah.
shit's strong, dog.
No.
The life of Kyrie. Yo, Kyrie, come up here, man.
I
Kyrie,
did.
come up here, dog.
Okay.
Come on down.
So I did drink over in Thailand. I did. But I felt safe in Thailand.
Yeah, it's a different, right? Yeah, you don't have the problems that you got in Colombia.
Facts.
Colombia?
Shout out to the 49 in the building. Hit the like button and hit the like button. Hit the like button. Like, subscribe, and share. Share this video. Share it.
In Colombia, I'm not drinking at all.
Well, you
At all.
definitely don't want to
No.
drink. You don't want to think that you're safe by getting a drink in the bar, because a lot of the bartenders are in on it.
That's what I'm saying.
Taxi, security,
Yeah.
everybody.
Yeah.
So yeah, your best to say, look, I'll drink after she's gone.
Mhm.
in there by myself.
Absolutely.
One thing you don't have to worry about that I found out is you don't
Yeah,
have
what
to
up,
worry
Sean?
about them rubbing it on your skin, because what that says
What's
is
Gucci?
you can't absorb too much.
Hold on,
Yo,
say
how
that
you-
again.
Hold on.
You know what
Go
I'm
ahead,
saying?
Ron. Go ahead, Ron.
It's a
Finish.
lady. Yeah, go ahead, LeBron.
Ron, say that
Well,
again.
okay, there were some people that were talking about, said that they were afraid that they would rub it on your skin.
Mm.
And when I did some research on it, that you cannot absorb enough in through your skin for it to affect you like that, to make you submissive to them.
Okay.
It would have to be taken internally.
So they have to blow it in your face.
No, it's still, you would have to consume it, meaning they'd have to put it in your drink for it to get.
I think
to
that
the
was just
point
some
for you
some
to
shit
be
to scare
submissive.
you. That's some
Yeah,
shit to scare you.
people that make up stories about it getting on your skin and stuff like they've been wiping on your skin. No, your skin can't absorb enough of it to make you submissive to them.
Yeah.
That's like if you drop bleach on your skin. You know what I'm saying? Like you don't get bleach poisoning immediately, right? You know what I mean? You wash it off,
It's
you good.
too slow of an absorption rate for it to affect you. So you only have to worry about your drink.
Okay.
I ain't gonna lie. That never. I stayed in Medellin 3 years and I never got. You know what I mean? I never even was worried, like, because it's about the chick that you pick. Like, you know, if you pick
It's
one of
always
these,
it's always about the chick you pick.
yeah, it's about the chica. Like if you going, I had a homie that was staying with me, bro, and he was going to Pocket Years every night. I'm like, bro, why you going there every night? You know that's prime area for druggings. You know what I mean? Like, why you going there every night? He just rolling the dice. Yeah, he just rolling it. I'm like, bro, you just rolling the dice every time going there. Like, you know, go somewhere else. Go to La Setenta. Go to some other area. You know, where you traveling, where it ain't a tourist trap, man.
It's hard to tell the new dudes anything. It's hard.
Nah, you right. You try to tell a new guy something, he might block you. He might be like, man, you know, because yo, I was talking to another guy out here in Thailand. I was like, yo, you know where to go and shit? He's like, yeah. I was like, all right, man, hit me up if you know what I'm saying? But some dudes don't want advice. They want to bump their head, you know? Right. I seen him the other day. He was like, he hit me up. He was like, yeah, you know, I went to this spot and I thought it was a girl. It was a lady boy. He brought her all the way back to the crib. I said, where you go? I said, where you go? I went to Soy Honey. They told me to go to Soy Honey. I said, oh man.
No way.
If you would have hit me up, I would have told you. You know what I mean? But some niggas, they just don't want to listen. That's why they end up, you know what I'm saying? In predicaments.
I've been to Soy Honey so many times.
What? Pause.
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 No, ain't no pause. Shit.
What? Nah, definite pause. Because Soy Honey is Soy Honey is known for transforming and Decepticon activity. You know what I mean? Like, it's a lot of Decepticons out there, bro. You know what I mean?
Man, listen.
Players Club is on Soy Honey.
Players Club?
The brothers.
I didn't go there.
The Brothers Bar. Yeah.
Yeah, Players Club. Yeah.
That's where the crypto brothers go.
I'm not doing anything in Thailand without looking at that ID card first.
Yeah.
I don't want to even flirt with them. Hold on, let's see the ID first.
Yeah, you gotta be careful who you flirt with. Like, you don't know. I'm not gonna lie. Like, yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I've seen some joints and I was like, yo, I didn't know. Like, ultimately, after like 5 minutes, 10 minutes of hard looking, I'm like, okay, yeah, that's a man. After 5-10 minutes, like you immediately don't know. That first look, you like, it could be, it could not be. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you know, you got to be careful. You got to
listen. If C-section scars,
you cut out. You cut out, homie.
Yeah, we got half the joke.
If you ain't got, if a chick ain't got no C-section marks, oh my god,
or something, or a baby picture, a birthday party, something.
Yeah.
I normally ask if they got Instagram or Facebook or something. You know what I mean? And I do my research right in front of them. I'll be like, oh, you got Facebook? You got Instagram? Pictures don't lie. Pictures say 1,000 words.
But
you know what I mean? But you never know though. You never. It's a crazy time right now with these filters. These shorties, they look one way on the internet and you pull up and it's a whole different shorty. I'm like, yo, what the fuck? Word. You feel bamboozled.
Yeah. No, you right. You right, bro.
I don't think going to Thailand, that's something like it is more apparent. I would say it's more like compared than the States. There's more Transformers walking around, and Thailand is kind of known for that. Like, you know, Thailand is kind of known for that. That's kind of like they have a little niche for that.
Yeah.
Like, it's people. And them Indian dudes come out here for them Transformers. I seen them on Walking Street.
There's a lot of Indian dudes out there too, like a lot.
Yeah, there's a lot right now.
Korean and Chinese.
See, that's the great thing about Sosua, because I don't care who you are, man. If you can't spot them trans walking around, you know, I mean, they just look like. I mean, they look more manly than me. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
South America, it's easy to point them out because it's just crazy. Any dude trying to be a Transformer, like, you know what I mean? Like, I think South America, like when I was in Medellin, pocket years, they have a Transformer section. You know what I mean? Like, that's up the block. Like, you know what I mean?
Ooh.
But most of them is robbing. Most of them is. One girl told me in Medellin, she was like, yeah, the you know, they'll steal your phone, all types of shit. You know what I mean? It's just crazy to me. Like, I don't know who's into that, but that's some dangerous shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? You trying to take a man home. That's wild. Like, that's crazy.
You know, hey, more power to them if that's what they want to do. But man, I mean, I just don't get it.
He said Thailand equals Cybertron. Hey, facts. Hey, funny as hell. I'm dying. Yeah, nah, it's a crazy culture out here, man. Like, I ain't gonna lie to you, man. I'm kind of tired of it, man. I'm trying to go back to South America. Yeah, man. Like,
you out there now?
Yeah,
out there right now.
Okay.
We stay at Joe Bien.
John Tien? Nah. I
John
stay like close.
Tien, yeah.
I stay like close to the what the hell is that? Tree Town. I'm like 5 minutes from Tree Town.
Okay. Yeah.
John Tien's farther away, but isn't that pretty nice area?
Yeah, John Tien, nice. John Tien, low key. Like, if you're not trying to be into all the party going and you just want to enjoy the beach and relax, you know, but they still got bars and shit. You know, they still got lady bars and shit in John Tien. But you know, if you're not really into that whole I think John Tien is nice.
What kind of drive, like taxi ride from there to get down, say Soy 6 and what, you know?
Oh, nothing.
John Tien to Soy 6, 15 minutes, 20 minutes. Everything's close out here, though. You can get anywhere out here real fast. You know, and it depends. If you get a bike, you're gonna get there quick anyway because they running through traffic. You get on a bike.
It's nothing. It's really nothing to get a taxi cab or whatever.
So you get cheap. One of them. What do they call them? A tuk-tuk or what's that thing called?
The truck, the bot bus.
The bot bus. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They got them running from down that way too.
30 baht.
Yep, they run all the way from John Tien all the way up to Pattaya. That's probably the quickest way. Now, sometimes it could be annoying because I done got on one and like a whole bunch of people was on there and they kept stopping and people getting off and people getting on. It might take you double the time.
Yeah,
but like,
still,
that was the only thing. But still, it's cheap as hell. You can't. It's like riding a bus. Shit,
like $2.
You can't really complain at 20 baht to go.
No.
Some shit that'll cost you on Uber $20 in the States.
Yeah,
you know?
Right. Kind of like in Sosua. A lot of times, if I want to go cabarete, I'll get the guagua. 50 pesos, rather than paying $15 each way with a taxi.
Right.
Just ride that guagua, and same like you said, they'll stop, drop people off, or pick somebody up, and might take an extra, 5-6 minutes to get to. 5-6 minutes longer than a taxi would as far as to get to cabarete, but hell, it only cost me 50 pesos.
How much is 50 pesos though?
Less than $1, about 90 cents. It's 56 pesos to the dollar right now.
No.
Okay.
So I don't know. So I know Colombia pesos, like the Colombian peso to the dollar is like, I think it's, I don't even know right now. It was going up when I left. I should have stayed my ass in Colombia.
Damn.
So, where you fly out of, my dude?
I flew from. I went from Colombia to LAX, and then to Thailand. But I should have stayed my ass in Colombia or Peru, one of the two.
Okay.
Like, the exchange rate is just better, man. Like, I'm not gonna lie, it's not cheap. It's not. I mean, it's cheap depending on what you're doing out here. But then again, they can get expensive out here in Thailand. Like I thought it was gonna be dirt cheap. It's not really though, and they price gouge a lot of shit. They price gouge on apartments.
Especially
Because I was looking
Americans.
I was looking today in my spot. I got a 2-bedroom, 2-bathroom balcony. It has everything, and I'm paying like 18. And I looked on Facebook Marketplace at apartments in Thailand, and they got rooms for like 10,000 and shit. Same type of rooms. You know what I'm saying? So they if you're American, they price gouge like shit out here, you know. And I thought it is cheap to not even cheap, but affordable. Because I want to say anywhere it's cheap.
Yeah.
But like it's affordable to a certain sense. If you just going to get something to eat, you can eat 3 times a day for like $10. You know what I mean?
Can't
eat good.
You can't negotiate.
Negotiate what? The apartments?
In Colombia. Yeah.
Colombia? Yeah, for sure. For sure. But I feel like I personally feel like in Colombia they wasn't price gouging as much.
Mm.
Okay.
In South America, I didn't feel like they was price gouging as much like out here. Out here it's just a run for your pockets, man. Like everybody trying to run your pockets almost. Like, you know what I mean?
Oh, you were saying there was that was charging you more in Thailand.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
like this apartment really, and the shorty, my shorty, she put me on. She was like, yeah, they always increase the price like 5,000. And then I was paying.
You dating another chick again?
I still got the one I told you about, man. The one I told you about.
Oh,
you know
okay.
Yeah, the one she got a job. You know what I'm saying? That's the difference. Oh yeah, shorty. Some shorties
not
don't
the
have.
one you kicked out.
Hey.
Nah, not the one I kicked out. Nah.
Hey, I believe that you need a good girl in Thailand.
I mean, yeah. Yes. I mean, yes. I mean,
yes
yeah.
And no. Yes and no.
Yeah. Yes and no, but more likely it'd be good to have a little shorty. Everybody got something on their hip out here. You know what I mean? A lot of people got something on their hip out here, which help you in certain situations.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, no, that's true. But you gotta be careful though. Some of these shorties.
I
guess that's anywhere. Shorty's gonna play long game. Sosua, Colombia, they're gonna play long game. You know? They want to see what they can get out of you. Ultimately, no woman's really staying with you for free. No woman is staying with you for free.
Hey, nobody.
You might think it's free, but ultimately it's gonna cost you something. Time, you know, like it's gonna cost you something.
Ain't no woman gonna love you for you. It's
I think it's some, but I think the way they like raise girls up, like the Disney shit, like the Disney princess shit, like that's over with. You know what I mean? I don't think shorties is out here looking. I don't know. I don't think shorties is out here looking for love. They looking for providers. You know what I'm saying?
They're looking for support. They want to be taken care of.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Then Ron probably know, like the mainstream media is just reinforcing that. Oh, the man. I need a man that can provide for me. City girls, you know what I mean? Cardi B, Nicki Minaj, you know, I'm a Barbie girl. Yeah. All this shit that the media is pushing, you know, it really has skewed women in the States, you know. And I see some of that shit over here in Thailand, like the westernization travels, man. Because I was talking to a shorty and she came to the crib and she put on Fetty Wap. She put on Fetty Wap. I don't even listen to Fetty Wap. Like I'm like, yo, how do you know about Fetty Wap? Like they really getting westernized everywhere. Like it's crazy how far reaching that is. Like they listen to Lady Gaga shit. One shorty came over. She listened to Doja Cat and know the lyrics, but don't know English, but know the lyrics. Like,
no, exactly. Oh my God, yeah. Don't know no English.
I don't know, man. This kind of crazy right now. You know, I think T.M.I went to the bathroom.
Probably, but yeah, I'd say if a relationship is what you're really after, probably the best place to go would be the Philippines.
For real? Somebody keep telling me that. They said the Philippines is they say girl wise the Philippines is really good, but but infrastructure wise it's kind of dirty. I don't
I
know how
heard
true
that.
that is.
Well, they're poor. They're poor, big time.
Yeah.
Poor. They don't make much money either.
I heard that too. Philippines. Yeah.
It's pretty much. What you think, Ron? It's comparable to Thailand for the most part. Like,
I heard it's the
Yeah.
same hustle and flow.
Yeah.
same hustle. Yeah.
Same hustle
I
and flow.
did hear Filipino girls are a little bit more, they're a little more wifely,
But
ready to settle down.
they're more wife material, But here's the thing:
Because I'm not gonna lie, Ron's right. Like these Thailand girls, they're all ripping and running. All of them are ripping and running. I'm surprised every day I walk out my apartment. I'm like, yo, all of these, and where I was staying at, every night you see 10, 20 girls hopping on taxis in front of the building, going to Soy 6, going to Soy.
Damn.
You see 10, 20 girls. You see girls pulling up back from the club, going to their
Right.
apartment. You see girls going. I'm like, yo, all of these shorties is working? This is crazy.
All of them.
The whole
All
town.
of them.
The whole city, almost. Like, yeah, there's some good girls, but man, like, 9 out of 10 times she's working or willing to work.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
I don't know.
You
At first
can't
it was
blame them.
no,
Yeah.
I can't.
You really can't blame them because what else they got?
Nah,
Yeah.
nothing. They don't have jobs. They don't have jobs.
No, they don't have jobs. So no, I don't blame.
And more importantly, they don't have a structure to where they can take care of their family.
Yeah, there's no social.
Yeah, that's the big thing. See, that's the culture that we miss out on. Meaning, here, when your parents get older, they got Social Security and pensions
Yeah.
for them.
Yeah.
So you don't have to take care of your parents. They're done sick. They don't have any of that. They're not. They don't have pensions waiting for them. Social Security. They rely off their children to take care of.
Yeah.
So them girls on Soy 6, every one of them, they're sending all that money home.
Home.
Mhm.
Yep.
Their parents know what they're doing.
Mm-hmm.
But they're taking care of their family. And Philippines is exactly the same culture structure. That's why I said, if you're going to get with one of them, be prepared to take care of their family, because that's exactly, what they're looking for.
Esau.
They want someone to take care of them and support their family as well.
So how y'all feel about
crazy.
that though?
Well, if you aren't willing to do that, you need to stay away.
Who cares? As long as you get the gymnastics.
Yeah, I agree. Do what you want to do, because I'm not gonna cock block or like, you know what I'm saying. Dudes are gonna do what they want to do regardless anyway. But me personally, if I were to say I'm not trying to be, maybe if I meet the right girl, she's cool after a while, but they really hop on quick out here with the whole taking care of them. And can you give me something to send back to my parents? They hop on quick for that. Maybe 2 weeks. You seeing a girl regularly, she might ask you for something.
Okay.
That I'm not with that. Maybe after 6 months of knowing you, I might be cool with it. Okay, a little something, but they really quick with the asking for funds out here.
There's another YouTuber, man, that I hate to say it, but his girl is on his girl's on like Pornhub and shit.
Oh, you talking about the Travelocity dude?
I didn't say his name.
Oh yeah, I seen that. Of course, you know what I mean?
A lot
and dudes be paying. They dudes. It's a lot of cap out here, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. There's a lot of cap.
Bar girls.
Dudes be scooping bar girls, and then let brothers do what they want to do, and if they get clout, they get clout, whatever. You know what I'm saying?
But I'm not.
But a lot of people know
the
real skill, and if you do your research, you can find out where these girls is at. They got photos of all these bar girls.
I'm not judging that man. I'm not.
Nah.
I'm not judging that man at all, man. Shit.
But that's wild though. If my shorty was on Pornhub, I'd be kind of you know what I mean?
Yeah, fact.
I don't know, that's kind of wild. If my shorty was on Pornhub, I'd be like, oh man.
But I'm not judging that man, because that man might think like a pimp,
right. Yeah, it's better to have that mindset out here anyway. Be a player. I find
No.
like if you want to settle down, cool. Like, but I found the better vibe is the player vibe out here. Like,
He
you
probably
see a shorty,
making
you
money
see a
off this
shorty.
shit.
Yeah, maybe. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, maybe. You know, you never know. You never know out here. This is weird arrangements out here.
Word, liars.
Yeah, and these shorties, they be working and they be talking to me about that they work and dudes they be seeing and shit. Like,
Right.
you know what I mean?
Right.
They really open with it. They really open with it. They expect you to know, like, you know,
Yeah.
they expect you to know what's going on. I don't know if it's the same as Sosua with the working girls. I don't know. Is it the same? Are they expecting you to take care of them, or are they gymnastics and flipping out of there?
It's both. It's both.
Yeah.
You get some that's what they're looking for, the long game.
Send me something.
Hey, but in
Send me something.
in Thailand,
Word. Send me something.
I got a lot of repeat offenders.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Yeah.
it wasn't hit and go, is what I'm saying. It was they
Yo, I
wanted
had a
to,
shorty. I'll tell you something. I had a shorty. 2 days ago? The shorty stayed with me for like 2 days. Nothing but gymnastics all day.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Didn't even leave the crib. Didn't leave the crib, and that's what it is. Like, that's what they're looking for. They're looking to find somebody and settle and shack up. Like in Thailand, they trying to shack up with you. Like, I just don't think it's the same. I don't know. Maybe some girls in Sosua and Latin America they want that, but I heard some bad stuff about Sosua. How they, you know what I'm saying? They saying leche.
Lying.
They saying leche. You know what I mean?
Watching the clock.
Yeah.
I never had a Thailand chick unless she had to go to work. Watch the clock.
Yeah. That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, I never. If shorty's with you, unless she's a real pro out here, you really got it till you let her go. You know, like you really got it till you let her go. You know what I mean? Until you tell her leave. Like, she ain't gonna leave. She ain't gonna leave until you say leave. Like, that's how these shorties are out here. They're not gonna leave until you say leave. Like,
that's an individual decision. Whether, you know, I mean, if you can be comfortable with the same one all the time, go for it. You know, it's gonna cost you either way.
It's gonna cost you either way.
Oh yeah,
facts.
Either way.
You
done doubled everything, because I noticed that shorty's with me 2 days. I doubled my food costs because I got to order for her too. You know what I mean? I double my food costs. What else? I'm doubling. You know, if you paying for water and shit, you doubling your water bill. You know what I mean? You doubling a lot of shit when you take on a short guy.
Right.
You know?
So you got to think about that stuff. You know, the hidden expenses.
Mm-hmm.
For my opinion, you doing it wrong.
It's crazy, man. I got to get back to South America though, man. I got to get back. I got to get out of here, man. Like,
I think you doing
Thailand was good,
but it's okay.
What you mean doing it wrong? Thailand was good, man. I've been here. I'm just, I don't know, man. After 6 months, you like, what's next? Like in Thailand, because like Thailand is just like, there's not so much you could do.
No.
You can be doing this unless you want to travel to the provinces and be a Red Cross and shit and go see villages.
I'm just talking shit. I'm talking shit. I'm talking shit because the motherfucking hoes pay for my shit. They pay for my lunch.
Where in Thailand?
Yeah. I'm talking.
Oh yeah, nah. Some of them do.
I'm talking shit. Yeah.
Nah, some of them do, but they expect it back. They expect that money back.
Remember what she did for that money.
Yeah, did she? Yeah, exactly.
Nah, I'm just messing with you, man.
Exactly, man. I don't know, when you going back to Sosua, man. You said T.M.I. You said you was going to Sosua. You said you wanted to come back to Thailand. Which one, man? Which one? You got to choose.
He's going back to Sosua.
I know he's going back to Sosua.
That's where his heart is.
He like me. I'm going back to Colombia. I don't give a fuck if they drugging and robbing or not. I'm going back to Colombia. Like, I don't know, maybe I'm trying to 2 months. I'm trying to be out of Thailand in 2 months.
Man, I'm trying to be out the state in 1 month. 1 month.
What you mean, like not coming back, or like?
Oh no, I gotta come back, man, because I gotta work.
It's a quick trip, yeah.
But going to Cartagena for?
Say that again.
How long you going to Cartagena for?
5 days.
5 days.
Yeah.
First trip. First time.
First trip. I'm hoping it's a
Cartagena.
good trip. I'm hoping.
Yeah, it'll be good for sure. It'll be good for sure. They bad in Cartagena. I've been to Cartagena like 3 times. It's a good trip for sure. You just gotta watch out for scams on the beach.
Okay. Yeah.
But other than that, I think Cartagena has some of the most voluptuous, big booty Colombian girls that I've seen. The big that one in Santa Marta. Ron, I don't know if you've been to Santa Marta. Santa Marta is like on the Santa Marta. It's like on the coast, but they got some baddies in Santa Marta too. It's like a smaller Cartagena.
Yeah.
No, I mean I didn't go anywhere but Cartagena.
Okay.
Yeah, I heard Santa Marta is like where the Colombians really go to vacation because Cartagena is expensive as hell. Like
yeah.
You know, Cartagena is expensive. Like it really goes up, and I'm just wondering why. Like, you know, is it just the beach? Like
because there's a lot of Americans that go there.
Yeah,
that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah. He said, so far, Colombianas show the most in-house qualities of a wife or long-term girl. I haven't been to Brazil yet, though. I haven't been to. Well, wait. Yeah, I did go to Brazil. I've been to Brazil, but not long-term. I would say Peru. And another dude asked about Peru. I would say Peru, Colombia. I don't know about Brazil. I heard there's some shit going on in Brazil with like, what is it? Feminization or whatever.
What's going on in Brazil?
I heard that some of them girls is on some of that women empowerment shit, feminine, whatever. Like they on that independent. I don't know, but it's probably a small area. It's probably a small group. But my experience in Brazil, I had a great time. It was quick though. But I would say personally, if I had to choose Colombia, if you're looking for a wife and you and a Hispanic, like
I was supposed to go to Lima, but that didn't pan out because you know I had that girl from Lima come here to live with me. And
they nice. Yo,
yeah.
Peruvian girls, dudes is sleep. Well, I don't even want to blow it up, and that's why I don't talk a lot about it because I don't want everybody going there because it's really a hidden gem a little bit. There's not a lot of Americans that go there, but the shorties that I had in Peru, oh man, fire!
How you feel about that? When the girl came to America to live with you?
It was a lot. Like I said, we met through a mutual friend, you know, a guy I was in the military with, and then his wife was best friends with her, and they kind of hooked us up. And we did the video chat for, gosh, I don't know how many months and months and months every day. And then she flew here and, actually flew into Fort Lauderdale, you know, and I went to my friend's house, you know, that's where he lived. And, you know, like I said, we were down there and she wanted to come stay with me. So she did. She come up here. She stayed for a few weeks and it just kind of fell apart. But everything was she just started asking for money, want me to take care of her 20, you know, her 20-something-year-old son, you know, and
it's the same shit. It's the same shit. And I mean, like, it's not totally different. Like, the shorty that I was messing with, she was fire, like, but she had 2 kids and she needed bread, and she was talking about doing some wild shit, like going through Mexico with the coyotes and shit. Yeah, I'm like, damn, is it that bad out here? Like, you know, like, but it is like obviously you see all them people at the border trying to get into America. Like, it's not
easy to get into America, bro. It's not.
That's why they at the border right now trying to get in. And all races, they got Chinese people, Jamaicans, all races are at the border trying to get in. Like, but I feel like Peruvian shorty, they was almost they have a kind of like a weird different vibe. It's like an Indian. Their history is like Indian. It's like Inca.
Yeah, it's
like
Inca culture. Matter of fact,
it's like the Mayans, like the Mayans.
Called Inca Cola.
Yo, that shit is fire. Yo, I had that shit the first time, bro. I was up the whole night. That shit is just straight sugar, but that shit is bomb. And they got the
other Chicha Morada.
Chicha Morada.
Yep.
Purple corn is that's what it means. Purple corn.
Oh.
Yo,
Okay.
Peru got some of the best food. Almost
They got the
asado,
best food I think I've ever eaten in my life.
Yeah.
Really?
Real.
Patihuela. You ever had patihuela? It's like a seafood stew called patihuela. Oh,
Patty Whaler.
but I know everything I tried out there was fire.
it was. They got great food.
Yeah, I would say honestly, because Colombia kind of loses on the food tip for me.
Okay.
But living in Colombia first, then going to Peru and having that food, oh man, it made me not want to leave. It made me not want to leave Peru because Colombia food is good, but it's bland. It's very
Nobody
bland.
wants to hear all that. How was the house?
The host was A1. They was nice.
Okay.
And it's a different
Super
culture
nice.
because it's a different culture in Peru because you can't pay for gymnastics out there. I mean, you can, but it's illegal. It's actually illegal.
Like it is in the States.
Yeah, so you have to move like you do in the States if you want to. Like they have a strip in Lima called Lince. And Lince, they have a strip where it's shorties out there. Of course, there's going to be shorties out there, and of course, the shorties going to pay. They're going to pay the police to make the money because they're making money. But like overall, it's illegal. Prostitution is illegal. So in Peru, you running into a lot more girls that's willing just to go out and do gymnastics for free, almost basically. Like you might take them out. They like to dance in Peru too. They like Kumba. So you take her out, you take her dancing, you could dance, you're gonna smash, and she's not really asking for money because in their society it's illegal.
Okay.
It's illegal.
Okay.
But they got ways around that. They got different websites and shit. I bagged some shorties. There's a lot of Venezuelan shorties out there. There's a lot of Colombian shorties out there. So it still goes down, but it's not legal.
Them Venezuelan shorties is bad, man.
Yeah. Venezuelan is my first choice, but I can't go to Venezuela. But Venezuelan shorties, that's my first choice. Like I'm not gonna lie. Like in Colombia, I dated. I saw one the first time I was in Colombia. My dude, he took me to the casa. He was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna give you a tour." You know what I'm saying? Took me to the casa. And that shit was mind blowing. You know what I mean? To see that many baddies in the casa. But the first shorty I picked was Venezuelan, and I was like, damn. I was like, yeah, I love Venezuelan shorties. And I made it up. Even after I had a Colombian shorty, I was like, Venezuelan shorties. There's something different about them. You know what I mean?
T.M.I, that girl that's the picture I just sent you. That's the girl from Lima, Peru.
Damn.
Yeah, they got full features. Like they got lips, they got everything. Like in Peru, like they built a little different. Colombian girls, I don't know how it is in
her body was blemish free, man. I mean, I inspected it of it. I mean, it's perfect. I mean, wow. Huh.
Yeah.
I think it had something to do with because when I was there, it never rained. It's like a desert. Lima is a desert. It didn't rain. I was there for 6 months. It never rained. Like I think it had something to do with that. And then like it's always it gets hot, but then at night it's kind of cold. But all them shorties had like I ain't gonna lie, man. They had nice bodies, big booties.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Like
you know the other thing that I found at the time was like I was looking at airfare. Airfare's super cheap to go to Lima. Way cheaper deal. It was super cheap. JetBlue. I mean, it was just like a few $100s. When I had looked to they had like flights from like Fort Lauderdale straight nonstop to Lima.
Yep.
Yeah,
because not a lot of people is going there. Like I don't know how much it is to go to Sosua, but it's not as cheap to go to Lima. When you go somewhere that people aren't going, man, the price for everything is just cheaper. The flight is cheaper. The apartment. I didn't get price gouged in Peru. I got the fair price. I paid $1,000 for a very nice apartment. I paid $1,000 a month for a very nice apartment. You know what I mean? I paid $1,000 a month. It was a very nice apartment in the middle of the financial district, right across from all the big banks. Now in the States, that's going to cost you $3,000.
Okay.
Right across from all the big banks downtown. Yeah, that's going to cost you $3,000. So I look at that as a good price.
Area too.
Yeah, safe area. You don't want to be, because Lima, when you fly, Ron, when you fly to the airport, I was like, where the fuck am I at? I'm like, where am I? Because it looks real crazy flying into the airport. Around the airport, it looks real like run down, dusty and shit. Like I don't know if you've seen that, Rob, but like it looked a little crazy till I got to.
I was supposed to go back with her. We were going to go back. She was going to show, she was going to show me around and all, I was supposed to go back with her a few months later, you know what I mean? For a visit, go meet her family, shit like this. And like I said, it didn't pan out. And, I took her back to the airport and she went back to, flew back to Fort Lauderdale, stayed with my friends.
Yeah. Yeah, I got a good vibe from the shorties there. Like
so I never got to actually fly into, I was supposed to, but I didn't.
And you know what's crazy is that a lot of dudes say, no.
My man cut out every time.
Yeah,
he cut out every time he get to the point, he cut out. I'm dying. Bro.
Man, he's gone for a while now.
Yeah, I gotta, I'm really, you know what? Like I was trying to go back to Colombia, but I might go back to Lima first. But when I left Lima, they had that the president, the coup. The shit was a little crazy. Like I was kind of trapped there. They shut down the airport and shit. And it was a little hectic. I had to hunker down for a minute, but I got out of there.
That's where they had all that trouble down. I seen even tourists down in Machu Picchu.
Yeah, you couldn't go nowhere. They was blocking the roads with rocks.
Like everything was locked like down. I mean, like tourists.
Yeah, it was scary.
And anything. Yeah,
it was scary. Like to me, I was in the bank area, San Isidro, where all the banks and the Zara and all that shit. Like pretty much the westernized area where it's police everywhere. So I wasn't really crazy, but they were still coming down there, beating drums, protesting. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, oh nah, this is crazy. I can't be in no.
What did you think of the action there in Lima as far as with the women?
With the women?
Yeah. You went there for work, right?
Yeah, I was working. Yeah, I was working. I think it's good. You got two options, right? You can get a main shorty, and that is really easy to do in Lima, Peru, because a lot of them shorties aren't trying to, they can't, it's not as openly prevalent for them. It's not openly available for them to go sell pussy.
Right.
Like, so you can find a regular shorty easier that's got a job and shit. Like, I feel like in Peru. And that's what I found. I found a shorty that had a job. She had a good job. She was Venezuelan, but she wasn't Peru. And then I found a Peruvian shorty who had an okay job.
That's the other thing, because she was complaining about all the Venezuelans that came over, because of the trouble in Venezuela, but all the Venezuelans coming in looking for work.
Mm-hmm. It's messing up. It's messing up economy.
Yeah.
In Colombia and Peru, the Venezuelan migration. I think
right.
Colombia is probably the most affected by it, and that's why Colombians, they really don't like Venezuelans, because the crime went up. When something happens and they find out it's a Venezuelan, like Colombian people are just like,
Peru
yep.
Don't like them either, because she didn't like the Venezuelans. She didn't have good to say about the Venezuelans either.
Yeah, like I think like my shorty, she came there with her family that I had, Venezuelan shorty. She came there with her family, but she had a good job though. But she was like, it's harder for Venezuelans to get jobs and stuff like that. Like, because that country has to hire their own people first. Well, if that Peruvian business owner is hiring Venezuelans first, well, somebody finds out about that, it's going to be a problem, like, so she did say that, but as far as the girls, A1, I can't see you having a bad experience in Peru. Now you can't just, you won't, I mean, you can go pay for it outright if you want to, but it is illegal and you don't want to get caught up,
Right.
So when I was there, I didn't, no paid gymnastics.
Right. Did you try Tinder at all down there and see how it worked?
Tinder was jumping. That's how I got the two shorties that I had. Yeah,
so it works good there.
Yeah, Tinder was jumping. Tinder, Peru Tinder is actually like 5 out of 10 girls are regular girls. Some other countries' Tinders, like Colombia, probably 1 out of 10 girls is regular girls on Colombian Tinder. Like, but Peru Tinder, you got a chance to find a regular shorty. Now this was the catch to it though. The catch was that Shorty thought I was looking for pros, cause I'm on Tinder, I'm American. Shorty thought I was looking for pros, but I wasn't. But it's all how you play it. But in Peru, you really shouldn't go with the whole like, oh, she's a pro. She might be a regular girl. You might not pay nothing for some, And then she, I took her out. Boom, she was ready to go anytime I hit her up. Like Peru was a vibe, and then the food's just, man, like when you take her out to those restaurants and you spending maybe 180 souls. I think they souls they suffer souls. 180 souls. It's not a lot of money, and you can get a steak, a lomo saltado.
In the Philippines, souls.
Yeah, in Peru, they got souls. They use souls as a. But when you go out and you have that ceviche, and you like, damn, I'm not paying that shit. You better be paying. You go to a restaurant, you go to a 4-star restaurant in Peru, and the food is just amazing. And you leave there, you realize, oh, I only paid like $50 for a 5-star restaurant. You like that. That's good. You had top shelf wine, top shelf wine, ceviche.
Well,
it was a good experience.
Food is some of the best food I've ever eaten in my life.
Mm-hmm.
It's excellent.
Yeah, that's one thing I could say. Like, that's one thing I could say about Peru. The climate was all right. It didn't rain. If you went to that, like if you went to more of a dry, like it didn't rain at all for like 6 months. I don't think it does rain there. I don't even think it does rain in Lima. I think they have like condensation, but that's it. Like it never rains. So if you went to that too, Colombia, oh man, Colombia rains it's a rainforest basically. Like,
well, certain parts they get cold too, don't they?
Yeah.
Like Bogota, isn't that kind of higher elevation? It's a little colder in Bogota.
Yeah. I feel like you got more like Colombia, depending on where you want to go. You can go to Cali, it's really hot. And Medellin, I feel like Medellin was like the rain capital. It's always raining. Like at some point it's gonna rain during the week. I never been to Bogota, but I heard Bogota you need a jacket for sure. I heard Bogota cold as hell.
I heard that was cold. But
yeah, man. I don't know. Maybe I check out Bogota. They said Bogota was dangerous though. But I seen some of them shorties up there. It looked like Cartagena legs up there. Like they said they got some of the baddest shorties in Bogota. Like
it's gonna be a little bit before I hit, Colombia ever again. Like I said, it's not high on my list of places to go at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna, like I said, right now I'm kind of stuck with Sosua as far as I miss it so much. I just won't be there.
I gotta go to Sosua. I gotta get to Sosua, man. Like
it's a good vibe, man. It's a good vibe. The whole town. It's just.
I need that internet though. Y'all gotta put me onto the spot that got the internet, man. Like y'all gotta put me onto the spot that got the internet because I gotta work. And I heard that was Santa Fe is sick. What is Santa Fe? Haitian gunman. What you talking about? And where? Santa Fe where?
Santa Fe is sick.
Santa Fe is sick. I think he's talking about Santa Fe Ball at Medellin.
I don't know.
Yeah.
But
yeah, I think I'm gonna check out Sosua, man. They got the videos kind of enticing.
Gotta do it one time.
Yeah, at least one time, man. Because if I don't, and something happened in it, because this is the thing, like when you don't, you say, "Oh, I'm gonna go somewhere," and then something big happens and it changes, then you be mad. You know what I mean? I don't think anything big is gonna happen to Sosua, but I learned not to procrastinate.
Happens in a hurry in Sosua. Even though they're trying to change the beach, that's not going to happen overnight. They're working on that far end on the, the Cheramico's end, but slow. So
yeah, I don't think anything. I don't think anything changes really quick. They do things smallly. They might do one thing. They might do one thing in 6 months to change something. They don't like a lot of change. People start going crazy.
It's just slow. Yeah, it's a slow process. Sosua's going to stay like it is for quite a while. I wouldn't worry about that. Anything changing. I like it. I like it like it is.
I'm gonna check it out. I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna do. Like trying to figure out where I'm gonna go. If I'm gonna go to Peru, I feel like Peru's calling me back. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, if you've been in a while, I'd still like to check it out.
Yeah.
Even
Yeah,
though
it was kind of crazy though, because like I was there during the protests, and the president tried to take absolute power from Congress.
yeah,
And
I
shit.
remember seeing that on the news, and I just remember
Yeah.
all the tourists, like I said, stuck down there in Machu Picchu and stuff.
They was down bad. I was supposed to take a shorty with me to Machu Picchu, and we got to the bus terminal, and it was like, yeah, nobody's going anywhere. Everything's shut down. They protesting. I was like, oh man, this is crazy. But them tourists, they were stuck in Machu Picchu. They were stuck there for like a week almost. Like,
Yeah, it was. I said
yeah,
that'd been my luck.
That would have been my last trip to Lima. I ain't gonna lie. That would have been my last trip. I would have got stuck somewhere. During a protest.
Yeah, I don't want to go anywhere, where the government is kind of iffy. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
Of course, it's not
Political unrest. You don't want to be in the
really
middle of
not.
that.
But yeah, when it comes to politics, that's someplace you don't want to be. If you got to worry about the political atmosphere, that's someplace you don't want to be. If you think there's going to be a coup,
because in Peru they was talking. They had a curfew, like they had issued a curfew or some shit like that. But then they was talking about. Because all these dudes, because the police was getting, I know you saw it was on CNN. The police was getting beat up and killed and fucking overpowered in certain parts of Peru. I'm like, oh nah, you don't want to go you don't want to be nowhere where they talking about martial law and shit.
Oh, no.
And the Peruvians, they when it got to the point before I left, the Peruvians had lost their rights. Basically, the government said anybody can be stopped and searched because there was so many protests going on. So the Peruvians had lost their rights. In that situation where the president tries to take over the country, Congress takes absolute power. They basically they arrested the president, and they said, okay, nobody has rights right now until we figure everything out. Everybody is subject to search. You know what I mean? Like, right. I was like, nah, I gotta go. One of these fucking crooked cops try to play with me. You know what I mean? Like, you don't never know. But yeah. I probably stayed there for like 3 weeks during that, and then I was like, as soon as the airport opened up, I got out of there. I flew out of there.
T.M.I, what are you doing back there?
He about to go to sleep because I know it's like, bro. I know it's like 2 a.m. there, 3 a.m.
Almost, yeah.
You sound like you're dragging back there.
Kinda.
He sound like he wrapped up in the bed.
Please
What he say? Sosua has some beautiful girls. So stuck in sand.
I mean, that's why it's hard for me to get excited about going to Thailand because, I'm totally satisfied with the women that's in the DR. I mean, they're beautiful. Very sexy, very attractive, and like I said, it's so convenient for me to get to. I 5 hours.
Quick flight.
I can be to Sosua. And, it's going to be 30 plus hours for me to get to,
Thailand is a mess, bro. It's a mess. Yo, traveling here was a fucking, bro, that's the longest I ever traveled, bro. And actually, it was pretty quick because I slept. Like, I ordered like drinks and I slept. Like, but still, that was long as hell. For almost 3 days because I did a layover. But I kind of do miss that too, being close to the States. I don't want to be this far away from the States in case something happens. Like,
no, in case something happens, you need to be back here. Yeah, and that's a good thing with Sosua. If you can catch a flight to Miami. That's only an hour and 37-minute flight. It's just too convenient. So when you got to weigh in all this stuff, all these places, to go for the women, you got to take that into account. The cost of getting there, the time, of getting there. Don't have to work.
That's why I said Thailand's a one-time thing for me. I'm not gonna be going across the world every fucking year. Like, right. That's just not. It's not feasible. Really, it's not feasible. Like,
right. Well, that's the thing. I mean, you're right. Like I said, right here, you're right here to come back. And like I said, for me, it would be the same thing. Thailand's like a one and done. It's just to go, just to say, yeah, I've been there to experience it. I would hope that I wouldn't fall in love with it. Because,
that's what it is. For some guys, that's what it is out here. Like some guys, they come out here and they're like, oh, this is the best thing since sliced bread. And I'm just like, man, where else have you been? And it's mostly the European dudes. I'm like, you've been to South America? Have you been anywhere else other than Thailand for you to say it's the best thing? Like,
right.
I feel like it's a lot of like riding the wave out here. Like, and if you've traveled a lot of places, you're gonna have a different view. I have a different view. It's not the best to me. One culturally speaking, are you gonna learn Thai? Like, you're gonna learn Thai and become fluent in Thai? How many guys are coming here and becoming fluent in Thai? None. Yeah. But at least Latin America, you can learn Spanish. So I look at it as like it's not the best thing, man. It's I think some guys come out here and they never leave. And I can see why, because it's just a candy land. But culturally speaking, if I want to get into culture, and if I really want to be honest with myself about what type of women we like voluptuous women. I kind of tell me and you had the same. If you go to Sosua, that's what you like. You like voluptuous women. You like sexy curves. You like curves. I like curves. Thailand, they got curves, but
I don't like over exasperated curves like the 4 foot wide ass. That's not for me.
Yeah.
Like they took 2 pillows and stuffed one on each side. I
don't like fake asses. Like it looks it's a brick.
I like natural. I like natural curves. But starts like, oh yeah, let's just, so 2, car seats to their ass. I mean, I don't like that big one.
Yeah, I don't like that. I saw that a lot in Colombia. I'm not gonna lie, and I did gymnastics one, but it was weak. It wasn't, the ass don't feel real, But yeah, but I feel like from what I saw,
man. I
mean,
that here in the States too. I don't get it, man. How did we come to this? Some people are attracted to it, I guess. But I think the women are more attracted to it than the men.
Yeah. Honestly, I'll be honest with you. I don't want a woman with a ridiculous ass where everywhere we go, you don't have no peace. Like, everybody's looking. Even the women are looking like, damn, that's crazy. I don't personally want that. Now, will I turn it down? No. But do I want to take that to the mall? No. Like, I'm good, because I don't want every dude looking at my girl ass like that. Now you can have a regular shorty and that happens too, but if you walking around with a shorty like that, they also gonna think you a trick. Like, like if you walking around with a shorty with a super stupid fat ass, they're gonna think you a trick. I'm just not, that's just, I don't know.
I don't like the breast implants either.
Yeah,
like, man, I mean, they don't realize how good they look, and they do that for self-satisfaction. I think that they feel that they're too small. So they're putting in these breast implants, and I don't like it. I don't like big breasts. I like natural.
I ain't gonna lie. Colombia is like Colombia is like one of the plastic surgery capitals of the world. A lot of those girls have work in Colombia done. But I found the gymnastics is always better with natural looking shorties. I just found that the gymnastics is always better. The feel is better. I don't want to. Grab shorty breast and her shit's like, he's asleep. Hey, gone. Hey, I don't want to grab shorty shit and feel like 2 silicone bags,
Yeah, that's.
I'm good.
And they don't realize that if they would just leave themselves alone, they're gonna have more men attracted to them. But I think it's like it's like self-satisfaction to them. I mean, it's the only way they feel attractive. The only reason they're having stuff.
Yeah, it's like a status quo thing, because I feel like in Colombia specifically, it's like a status quo. Like, girls want to be super voluptuous, but I'm not really into that, man. But Sosua, I did see it. Like the brother said, they have beautiful complexions. You know what I'm saying? I like that. Like honey skin. Oh man.
The Dominicans, yeah, definitely. You know, I mean, like I said, they're gorgeous. You know, but I've found the same thing, you know, like I said, with Colombians. You know, I dated one Colombian, and of course they've got more of a lighter complexion. Same in
Yeah.
it's more
Especially
of a
the Pisces. The Pisces, like they like almost white. Like
yeah.
But even some of the Colombian girls, they're like pale. You know, like they like pale. Yeah, I kind of like that. I like, you know, the Venezuelan shorty I had. She had that pale skin, like that ghostly skin, but she had jet black hair.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, like I like that look too, though. Like I ain't gonna lie.
I dated one Venezuelan, and that was here in the States, and so was the Colombian, right here in Nashville.
Mm-hmm.
And both of them, and neither one of them, believe it or not, neither one of them spoke any English.
Dang, yeah.
Like
a lot of them don't.
Huh?
And that's really a plus. It's really a plus if she don't speak English. It's a plus.
But
I find like it's a plus because the girls that I talk to in South America that speak English, they want to go back to the States and they getting westernized mentally. If she speaks English, she's going to understand some of these Western concepts, and she's going to listen to Doja Cat and Nicki Minaj and Cardi B, and it's going to fuck her up mentally. So when she don't speak English, I like that because they more in touch with their culture versus American culture.
Right. Well, they haven't been here that long, but the problem is if you leave them here, they're just going to get Americanized, and then it's done. The relationship's over.
It's a wrap.
The only way you could save, you'd have to take them back home.
Yeah, I personally, if I'm like the girls I ran into in Peru and Colombia, I'm not trying to bring them back.
No,
you know, I'm not trying to bring them back. And some of them want to come back to America, but I try to steer them away from it. I say, why you want to go to America? I'm from America, and you don't want to go to America. I'm telling you that. Like that's what I tell them. I don't care what they think. They like, yes, there's more opportunity, and yes, there's social programs. But that's not going to work in my favor. That's going to work in her favor. And ultimately,
yeah, that's what.
I'm not going to tell her about that. You think I'm going to tell her about child support? No, fuck no. Don't bring them back. Don't bring them back.
You find, if you do that, fall in love or get married or whatever kind of deal you want to make with them, leave them there. Don't ever think you could bring them here, and because you'll regret it. I don't think there's probably been one that's made it. I mean, they're just, the odds are going to be against you.
Yeah. You really got to have have had her for some years overseas before you bring her back. Yeah. Like maybe a decade. Maybe a
strong love connection, a real love connection.
Yeah, like unfadable. Because once she get over here, she going to see dudes pulling up in Maserati. She going to see her friend. She's going to run it. She's going to make friends. She's going to make friends with somebody from her country. And and if it's a woman, she's going to put her on game. She's going to put her on game and tell her, oh, this is how it works over here. You can do this. Oh, he brought you over here. Oh, well, the visa, you can leave that visa in this time and get your own visa, or you can do this, or you can have a kid and now you can stay here. Like they're going to put her on game, like I'm not bringing no shorty back to the States. It's not going to happen.
Brandon, a lot of the Dominican girls don't speak English. That's how
really?
You can tell. That's how you can kind of tell how long they've been in the game. You get down on Pedro and you got one that speaks decent English, man, she's been in the game. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
Don't speak English, and the less that they know, that's the how you can kind of tell that they've not been in the game long, or they just, or they don't come but for a few days and then go back. Make a little money and then until that runs out.
So that's how you got a newbie. You got a newbie on the scene.
Exactly right. That's exactly right. You got one that can't speak anything. Because the one.
Do you think it's what is better? What is better? What's better, one that speaks English or doesn't speak English?
Doesn't speak English.
Doesn't speak English?
Because the ones that speak English are the ones that are probably going to try to scam you.
Damn.
That's the ones that are like come and approach you, grab your crotch, all that. Say, oh, hey baby, freaky, man, that's just a big red flag. You don't want any part of it.
Freaky.
Oh yeah, that's their line right there. Hey baby, freaky, freaky. And they got their,
Oh man,
their hand in
that's a
your
turn
crotch.
off for me. It's a turn off.
It's a
Like,
big turn off for me, man. I
yeah.
don't like it. So, like I said, when you get one that doesn't speak anything, like they may know hello, but then they don't even know they don't know how to say goodbye. Like they don't know adios. As far as they don't know goodbye means adios.
No, I like that shit. That's why. Hey, that's why you learn Spanish. That's why you learn Spanish.
I look for. That's the ones I look for.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And the ones
that's why
you're
gonna get authentic experience with a woman, because she, like I said, if she doesn't know English, and I found this in Peru, I found this in Colombia. If she knows English, you're not getting the same authentic experience as a woman that doesn't know English, that's really in touch with her culture. Right. So I look at it as a plus. She might be self-conscious that she doesn't speak English, she can't communicate with you. Well, fuck that. I learned Spanish. You know what I mean? Like I learned. That's why you learn some Spanish, or use Google Translate. I used Google Translate when I first started traveling. Then I learned enough to be at least conversational. Boom. Like the shorties appreciate that too. Like if you could speak a little Spanish, they don't speak English, it's not completely awkward. Right. Like you're gonna have a better experience with a shorty.
Oh yeah, the more Spanish you can learn, the better the experience is going to be. Like I said, if you can have enough conversational, you know what you're going to say. You're going to say the same thing to every one of them. Mm-hmm. You learn that much.
That's what. Yeah, you know what, you right, Ron, because like I was somebody. He was a Spanish teacher. He's like, you're not going to be using big words. You're going to be using the same words over and over again in different directions. And the food is all the same. You're going to be, once you learn enough of the food, you're good. Once you learn enough of Spanish words and food, you'll be all right, because all the food's the same. Yeah. And he was like, once you learn enough words in Spanish, the basic words like can I, how are you? Yeah. He's like, people don't use, and like he's like, Latin people don't use big words when they talk.
No. And like I said,
I never heard a Latin person say emergencia, like emergency. You know what I mean? Like I never heard Latin people say big words. They always going to say small words, like simple.
And like I said, just the basic. And like I said, and every time, as far as the basic greetings, that as far as when you meet them, walk them up on them. Learn your basic greetings. Mm-hmm. And like I said, I look for the ones that are not running to me, and the ones that are receptive to me. Like I said, like when I go up to them and they smile, then I know they're receptive to me, and that's the ones I'm going to try to, get their number and get with them.
I'm the same way, Ron. Like I like a shorty that ain't needy. You know what I'm saying? That shit it's a major turnoff. Like I don't know why, because like shorty she could look beautiful, but the fact that she's just so needy, it's just like yuck. Like get away from me. Like like get away from me. Like you'll go with any guy. You don't really like me. You'll go with any guy. You know what I mean? Like so when I run into a shorty, okay, she a little more standoffish, but she's still giving me signs like, yo, you can have it if you want to, but I'm not gonna beg you. Like you know what I mean? That I find that more attractive. Like guys still want to chase a little bit. We don't want to just have the shit handed to us. Like like. Maybe some guys, but like, that man T.M.I is gone. How you gonna turn the stream off? And he's doing the. Hey, wait, what they saying in the chat? Hold on, they really talking in the chat, man.
Yeah, I'm coming up.
You right about getting out early in the morning. I caught some nice ones. Okay, so he's saying early morning game is the best in Sosua. That's what he's saying. I don't know. As long as you treat them well.
I try to speak. See, that's the great thing when I go there, because I practice every day here. I do my, try to learn. And you really get to use it when I'm talking to the locals. I do.
You got no choice, because some of them don't speak English. Like I felt like you said, like I learned more being in the culture. You gotta dive in that culture.
You have to immerse yourself in that culture. When you start using it, you're there for a while. You know that you're learning more. You're comfortable using it.
Yeah. That like I feel like I tried to learn Spanish so much before like actually going to Colombia. I feel like I learned more actually being there, because you got no choice. You got to learn stuff, and you also seeing things have changed. Like you're seeing the signs there, and they're in Spanish, and you're like, oh. the sign might say parking lot, but it says it in Spanish. But you understand that word now because you see a whole bunch of cars parked in there and it says parquero or whatever, parquero. Like you understand shit more when you actually go into that culture. And like you're saying, like you in a taxi, you could break the ice, try to speak some Spanish, practice. That's how I learned my Spanish. I really bumped my head, talked to people. I made a fool of myself sometimes. And
Yeah, but when you're using it, like you say, I was a Uber ride from Santiago all the way to Puerto Plata and all the way to Sosua, and hour ride, and like I said, he didn't speak English, man. I mean, your conversations are very almost childlike because they're so simple, because you don't know, but you're trying to have this.
Yeah, you're not having a deep conversation.
You're
like
not
when I'm
simple phrases that, but it's enough that what you're saying and you know what he's saying. He understands.
T.M.I.'s gone. This guy's
wait.
gone. He's counting the sheep right now. He counting the sheep. He counting straight sheep right now, y'all. Hey, somebody in the chat said who's snoring. I was trying to ignore it, but I just couldn't, bro. I was trying to listen to you talk, and I was just like,
somebody.
Okay, he chilled out. He chilled. He got to the good part. He got to the good part of his dream. You know what I'm saying? He chilled out. But yeah, that's true. I feel like you got to learn Spanish. If you want to go to Sosua or wherever, you got to learn Spanish.
Here, especially for the ones that you want to be with, the ones that don't speak any English, and that's who I, like you say, the newbies are the ones that, that are only coming into town because they're now, they're out, they have no other choice, so they just got money and then go back home.
Yeah, and if she doesn't speak English, I think some guys I don't know, it's just really a plus. You got to think about when you're going overseas. I think some guys want the easy experience, right? The easy experience is a girl that speaks English, but also that's kind of treacherous.
That's where you get hooked. That's where you run into your problem. And the problems that I've had, are the ones that spoke English. Said that they've just been in the game so long, and man, they know the cons. They know how to,
Yeah, like look, some places I go, I might want a pro, but I don't want a shorty that's trying to just work me, like lace me.
Right.
Right. I might get a pro, but a shorty that don't speak English is always better. For some reason, I find it's always better.
Yeah.
Everything is better. Even experience. Say you take her out, it's always better. She's not rushing you. You know what I mean? She's there to enjoy it. She's enjoy the experience. She wants to enjoy the experience. Because she don't know. But a shorty that speaks English every time, there's always just some funny shit, and it sucks because you understand the shorty too. When she's playing games, you actually understand her. I would rather her speak Spanish and try to finesse me versus she speak English and I know what's going on. That's why it's a turn off. It's a turn off when shorty speaks English because she's also speaking a weird English, like freaky. Like who says that?
Right.
Nobody. Americans don't say that. So they decades behind when they're using it too. Like
the only thing I've found is like with the newbies is they're there for the money, but they're not experienced and they don't know what to do. So the sexual experience is not like great.
Not A1. Oh, okay.
Well, because I think that they just feel so uncomfortable because, here they are sleeping with a stranger, having sex with a stranger.
Right. So newbie means, so a newbie in Sosua is what? 1 week, 2 weeks? Only been there 1 week, 2 weeks or longer?
Just a lot of times they'll find out like it might be their first time being there or their second trip to Sosua. You know what I mean?
First trip. Okay.
And, of course, they've caught a ride either from Santo Domingo or Nagua, someplace far away. It's one of those far off.
Yeah. So basically, if it's their first trip, if I run into a shorty, she says, "It's my first trip to Sosua."
First time, they're going to be so nervous. They don't know how to you know, because they're not in love with you. You know what I mean? I mean, they're not attracted to you, and here they're gonna let you, you know, they're gonna have sex with you.
But that's why I think I think like, you know, speaking Spanish comes in, because you could build attraction very quickly.
Right.
At least she could be comfortable that I speak some Spanish. Like,
Well,
you know, maybe, you know, that's where I think the other parts come in, because I'm gonna lie. I mean, some girls are attractive, but they know what it is, though. They can be attracted to you, but they know what it is. Like,
yeah.
You know?
And it to me, I think it's always best, like, you know, if you've met them on the street, I'm talking about, if they're, you know, if you're on Pedro Casante, you meet them, I think it's better to take the time, have a drink with them or something.
Right.
You know, just to sit
break
there,
break the ice.
see what kind of personality they have. See if there is a connection, at least, where you can make them feel at ease with you as well.
Yeah.
And see if they're just, because like I said, some of them.
Because I ain't gonna lie. I might, you know, pause. But like, if I had to go with some random guy, you know, and they didn't break the ice, you didn't get a drink first at least, and you just got to go straight to the crib, I would feel, you know, some type of way too. But like, you know, whenever I meet shorties, I always break the ice. You know, you got to break the ice. You know. But
the ones, like I said, that I've the biggest turn off for me are like the 10. Because most of them, they know what they look like. And they've got this bad attitude, man. Like, you'll come up on them, you know, and you try to start talking to them, they won't smile at you. You know, they're not being receptive to you, you know, and they're just like, and they just want to put it right out there, you know, 4 mil. And I'm thinking,
4 mil?
It ain't happening. That's 4,000 pesos.
Yeah, they're crazy.
Which is like $75, you know.
$75 for what, an hour?
18. Just figure $18 a meal. So that's what, 36 times 70. Yeah, what's 70?
Yeah, about 70. Yeah, that's what my homie told me. He said that shorties are asking for $80, $100. The bad ones are asking for $100.
Yeah, I'm not doing it. I'm not giving that. You know,
what's the correct rate for, you know,
25 to 3, 2,500
to
3. But I always tip an extra 500 pesos, which is like right.
If it's good.
I do it anyhow. And the reason for me to do that, even when it's bad, I still give that to them. The reason I do it, because like, if you're there for a while, you're going to see these girls on the street, and it just puts them in a better relationship.
Like when they see you.
As far as when they see you, man, they're like, and they're all the time, they're like texting you back. They want to get back with you again. You know,
right.
And even if it was, you're like, I'm not having it. But then the others, the ones that you did like it with, they're texting you, and then you see them on the street and they're running up to you, hugging you, and you know, and it, you know, rather than put it in a bad,
like tension, have attention. Yeah. So I found that always better too. I found that out.
You know, they're not expecting it. And then you just give it to them, and it just puts them in a better mood. So that's just what I do.
Like the shorty I had over here like a day ago. She stayed for 2 days and gymnastics all day. When I mean all day, and I gave her like 4,000 Thai baht, right? Really, the price should have been like 2,500. You know,
Jules, yes, in Sosua. That's what.
What do you say?
He
25 to 3,000.
So yeah, definitely Sosua. So if, you know, like I said, if we negotiate 25, then I give them 3. And if we negotiate 3, I give them 35. But that's tops, man. And I'm not giving them any more. I'm definitely not, negotiating anything for 4. I haven't seen any worth that I'm giving 4 for.
Yeah, no, that's crazy.
I know some people do. I'm not doing it.
$80, that's crazy. I think I gave the shorty that stayed for 2 days, and we just stayed in the crib, ordered food. She ordered food. She paid for food one time. I gave her 100 for 2 days. That's reasonable.
Yes,
you know?
Yeah, that's
2 days. 2 days unlimited gymnastics. That's pretty reasonable. But even that was, like you said, like if you bless her a little bit, she'll remember that. You know, even if it's bad, you still want to leave on good terms, because you don't know when you're going to see that girl again, or you don't know if she has friends. You might be out. You know. What did he say? He said Latin women in general love guys who speak Spanish with an accent. I can't agree with that. The girl, when I was in Colombia, I had a girl and I spoke Spanish, and she said, you sound like you're from, like, she said Americans, when they speak Spanish, they sound like they're from like the coastal areas, like the beach. Like, it was attractive to her. Like, I guess, you know, I don't know how factual that is, but They did like our accent because it's like a from a different area. I think girls they like the one they like the most, the Spanish accent they like the most is the Puerto Rican one because of Bad Bunny. They love Puerto Rican accent. You know what I'm saying?
But
I was paying. He said I was paying on average 3,500 joules. What?
Well, if you know, here's the thing: if I negotiated for 3, I would give them 35 because I'm giving them 500 tips. So that if that's all he was giving them, no tips, then that's okay. I mean, he's out, you know, same money.
Not bad.
But here's the thing:
is that all night? Is that all night, or is that
no. Well, no. Let me back up. I've had them. Yeah. I've had them all night. And that's all I get. Like I said, I'll give 2,500, and then it ended up they stayed all night. Right. Like we kind of hit it off pretty good, and they just stayed. But no, that's for like an hour.
Okay, that's not bad.
See what I'm saying? But
not bad at all.
So no, like I said, I mean, but you always, of course, you know that you want to make sure it's negotiated beforehand. You know, you damn sure don't want to negotiate after. You know, that's a disaster because then they're going to be at 5.
Yeah, you might be hit. I had a shorty like that here. I took her from the bar and I made that mistake. I didn't lock the price in before. Woke up in the morning, shorty hit me with the 4,000 for one night. And I just had a shorty for 2 days for 4,000. So it's definitely true. You got to lock in that price.
That's anywhere. That's anywhere. You know, before anything, you know, they would get offended if you offered 25. Well, if they do get moved on, but I've had so many, even on this trip I just got back from a couple of weeks ago. Well, 3 weeks now. You know, like I said, they'd say they wanted 4,000. You know, Quattro Mila, and I'd say no, 2,500, and then like immediately say okay, and just be okay with it. You know,
right. Because what like leverage? Who has leverage, right?
Yeah,
like,
we do. We're the ones with the choices, and they know it.
Yeah,
you know, they're out there, you know, walking, and like I said, there's several. They'll be out there. They're not getting anything. You know, they're
you could come. You could. That's my attitude. You can come make this money real quick, or you can keep strolling. Either way, I'm gonna.
You know, they look good, but you know what? 2 girls behind them, they look good too.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Yep. So I'll just try with the next one. You know, I'm not going to be overpaying for them, but you know, I'm not trying to rip them off either. I'm not trying to get it for nothing.
Yeah, but it's not even that you're trying to rip them off. It's just what's the fair price, and like I said, when you have leverage, you don't have to overpay.
Yeah,
you know?
And the leverage is we've got a whole lot more to choose from.
Yeah.
And so, like I said, I mean,
I never look at it like if I offer a girl a price. I never look at it like if I offer a girl a price, like I'm disrespecting her. Fuck no, like I'm offering you some money.
They're there because they need the money. There's no other reason for it, you know.
Now, what you think you are worth it has nothing to do with me. You know,
right.
That's how I look at it. What you think you're worth, it has nothing to do with me.
You know, and who the next guy, you know, he may be so desperate or, you know, that they run into that he's going to give her a price, you know, without even negotiating.
She's going to say 4,000. He's going to say, yeah, let's go. There's guys like that. Like, but what she thinks she's worth and what I'm willing to pay is 2 different things. You know?
Right. You know, people, you know, it would be better if people, before they go, you know, get on, you know, different YouTube channels like this, you know, that discuss what we discuss. So they kind of know what, you know, hey, this is where I need to be. This is why I need to be paying rather than just show
and you need that information.
Huh?
It's a blessing that you know that information. You're able to give that information because some dudes are going there not knowing anything and they're paying 5,000, 6,000.
Right. You know, I had when I first went my first time, you know, I was trying to do my research. I was trying to watch all these different YouTube channels. And I was had the hard time I was finding channels that would tell the prices. You know, I found more on the prices when it came to like some forums, you know, just written forums.
Yeah, like Reddit. Yeah,
you know that kind of would talk, and I'd have to look at stuff that was current, not.
Yeah. 3 years. Yo, you read my mind because I read some articles of Colombia when I went out there, and that shit was old as hell. So you might be going
old stuff, and I'm trying to look at stuff that was just somebody that, you know, just happened at least a couple months ago.
Right, at least 6 months ago, at least. You know. So what's your percentage of chicks that agree to 2,500? I'm just curious. It also depends on the time of day. Yeah.
Percentage. I would say more than half. Like I said, 2,500 to 3, and that was pretty much it. Like that 3 was my limit. But you know, like I said, keep in mind, I'm also, you know, after our negotiated price, I'm also going to give them. It's just something, you know. I mean, because like I said,
I'm the same way. Like I'm actually the same way, man. Like if she agrees to a price that's super reasonable, I'm gonna bless. That's just natural, you know. I think for some people that's natural. Now some people are gonna just pay the price that's agreed upon. But you got to think about taxi, maybe just a little extra for her. You know what I mean? Just a little extra. You know, like
Jules, he said he used to go for the low. When I was telling you that some of them 2,500 and they ended up staying the night, yeah, they were actually Haitians stayed the night. But when you're, and you know, when it's pretty late, it's after midnight, and here, you know, you've got a good speaking relationship. You know, they kind of feel at ease, and here you got this, you know, a super nice condo. Instead of where they're heading back to, you know,
they're gonna stay.
Probably gonna stay.
Yeah, like the shorty I just had 2 days. Like I told her to come through. You know what I'm saying? Just for, you know, real quick, wham bam, thank you, ma'am. You know what I'm saying? Like shorty ended up, I got a nice spot. Shorty ended up staying 2 days. I had to tell her to leave. Right. Like I had to tell her, like I had to like tell her like, yo, I'm going somewhere, because like, you know, like you said, if you have a nice condo, like she's gonna stay there, and you ordering food and shit. Like she's she'd rather be with you than be in her spot. Her spot might have roaches. It might be dilapidated, all types of shit.
You got air conditioning. You got big screen. You know, I had 75-inch screen TV at the end of the bed.
Damn. You know? Yeah. That's why it do help to get a nice spot. You know, like some dudes travel, they want to get the cheapest spot. Don't do that, because girls are not going to stay with you.
You know, when it impresses them when they walk in the door and they see, you know, where you're staying. Yeah, it's more of an encouragement for them to want to stay. But
it's very true, man. That's very true. You know what, man? I'm thinking you got me, man. I was watching some Sosua videos while we was talking. I ain't gonna cap. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I think I'm gonna check it out. That might be where I go, because I've been, you know, I went to Peru. I did Peru for a minute. I don't know how that situation is there now. Colombia, I think I overstayed in Colombia. I want to give them some time before I go back there, because I overstayed. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to be coming back there every year and they be like, what's going on?
Of it to the point. I mean, it may not be your go-to spot, but I'll guarantee you know. And what I mean by that is not just the women, because the women are beautiful. I'm talking about the vibe you get from just the small town, how small it is, and how close people are. Like, you know what I mean? As far as I've made so many friendships right there. I really have. You know,
yeah, it seemed real like from what I could see, and my homie he was from Canada going out there, so I know it's real diverse. Like as far as like the people traveling there is real diverse, because I even saw it with some parts where there's a whole bunch of white people and shit, white guys. You know what I'm saying? Not, you know, like there was there's European guys too. A lot of people know about Sosua.
A lot of German restaurants, and you know that are from German expats that are running. You got a lot of German. You got, you know, a lot of Canadians. I mean, you've got a lot from England. But no, it's pretty diverse, but there's just such this a camaraderie that I have there. So I mean, it's just, I miss it so bad. Like when I leave, and I'm like,
because you don't get that. I would say I haven't been to Sosua, but when you're traveling overseas and you go out and you run into another person, another guy, and you're out partying and you're having a good time, there's like a mutual, like, let's have a good time. Everybody's trying to have a good time. In the States, you don't get that as much. Everybody's kind of in their own clique. They don't really care. Exactly. Like you could be in the club, and specifically in you know, like areas of color. Like you could be in a club, dudes are hating. You know, like dudes are hating on you in the club. Like, you know, you bring a bad girl in the club, they like, oh, who you think he is? You know, like
Well, that's the thing. I don't say as far as, like with the expat. I mean, I don't see anybody having a problem with anybody. You
Mm-hmm.
know, as far as that goes. I mean, as far as I mean, there's just everybody's hanging with everybody.
Mm-hmm.
You know. Now on the
That's what I
beach,
like. That's what I like. I feel like it's the same out here. Thailand is very open. People are very open. I can grab a
right?
beer. I can pull up somebody's drinking beer. I can sit down right next to them, grab a beer. I like that type of culture, because you never know who you meet. But
Right.
also, like, we're just not used to that in the States. You can't just,
And
pull up. You can't pull a bar stool up right next to somebody and start drinking and have a conversation.
and the great thing is nobody stands out. Like you might see a 65-year-old with a 20-year-old Haitian.
Mm-hmm.
5-year-old white man with a 20-year-old Haitian, and
Mm-hmm.
normal.
It's normal, yeah.
Stand out there. No one's like nothing looks as it would here in the States.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
know
that
what?
shit would that shit would stand out. He would be getting berated. People would be talking
That's
about
it.
him behind his back, saying, "Oh, look at this
Yeah,
pervert."
I can't talk to anybody here where I live about what I
Yeah,
down in
they
Sosua.
actually, it's crazy. Even a young guy like me, like I'm 32, like I'm a business professional, and yeah, I like to travel. I work remotely, but I want to see women, and dating women in the United States sucks. So what do you think I'm gonna do? If I have my passport, I'm gonna go somewhere else. And my family members, they even some of my family members, man, they tell me, they like, why you go here? Why you go here? You can find a good woman here in the United States. Why you going all the way over there? Why you going to South America? It's dangerous. Oh yeah, it's dangerous. But you know what, guys, we will take risks for what we want. Women don't take risks for what they want. They like safety. Women love safety. They're not willing to take a risk for what they want. Like men, we will take risks to get what we want, and that's just what I figured out. And I have some family members who don't even talk to me because they think, oh, I'm over here just paying for coochie left and right. Like, like every day I'm paying for coochie. That's what some of my family members think. Like, but yeah, you can't really. And if you do spark up the conversation about traveling in the States, people look at you crazy. Like, what? Like, are you like, people are like, America's the best. Why would you go anywhere else? Like, I used to talk about traveling. I used to talk about traveling at work, and it got to the point where some of the girls, I used to see how they face change. Like when they find out you left the Matrix before type shit, like their attitude changed towards you because they're like, oh, he's not Dumbo like everybody, like.
No, it's a different world that I love that I can't talk about. I just tell like, oh, I go to the Dominican Republic. Well, where'd you go? I fly into Puerto Plata. I don't. I don't tell them I go to. All they can do is Google Sosua, and what do you got to?
Yeah, you put it on YouTube, and hey, facts, exactly.
Yeah.
It's the same thing. It's the same. That's what they think. Like, because that's the prominent thing that they see online. So when I told my family, yo, I'm going to Thailand for a couple of months, my mother was like, oh, you're gonna go mess with those fucking girls. I was like, what? I was like, where did you get that from? She was like, I looked it up.
Googled up Thailand.
She said she Googled why do men travel to Thailand, and that's the inference that she got from it is that I'm going to go mess with girls, and I'm like, Mom, one, I like to travel. You know what I'm saying? Like, one, I like to travel. I want to see different cultures. It's not all about women. You know what I'm saying? But anytime you talk about going anywhere that has a culture, might have a culture like that, people are going to start thinking negatively about you. I really have to hide it. Like, I really have to hide it because like I don't even post pictures on my Instagram when we traveling and shit, and on my Facebook, because I've had situations where colleagues, I was like, I have a remote job, and my colleague asked me, he's like, oh, are you in Colombia? I was like, how did you find that out? She was like, oh, I saw your Instagram on the title. It has, your location is Colombia. How long have you been in Colombia? And I was like, I don't, and I work with all women. So you get what I'm saying? So it's hard to talk about traveling in the States. Nobody wants to talk about it because a lot of people don't have the money to travel. They wish they did. Everybody wants to travel, but not everybody can,
Trust me, I've been there. I did.
Yeah.
And right now, I'm cash poor, but I've got real estate, that I could sell. But like I said, I'm cash poor, so I got to keep working at until I sell my other house. But you know, a lot of like my airfare, I've got so many points up that you know, every trip taken to the DR, I pay completely with points.
Actually, you right. Exactly. Like what you talk. Everybody can travel. You could work at McDonald's and you can travel. You know, like if you work at McDonald's, unless you work somewhere like the minimum wage is just garbage. Like you know. But almost anybody can travel if you want to go to Colombia or DR. Now, does that mean you can go to Thailand? No, because it's a higher threshold for how much you're going to pay. You're going to pay $1,000 for your flight, and then then you have to take that time off work. But if you want to go to DR, you want to go to Colombia, you can have a 3-day trip.
Yeah,
you feel me? Like it doesn't have to be months long. You can have a 3-day trip that might cost you $1,000, maybe. Maybe not even that if you're smart,
right.
Like,
so, you can do it, but like I said, you just got to do it frugally, try to get the best deals. I do, I mean, I'm not looking to pay, the prices for airfare. I'm looking for the cheapest airfare I can get.
We all on the fucking plane together. That's how I look at it too. First class, it makes no difference. You might get a little bit of service, and you can recline. But that's it.
I'm like, I'm not paying for that extra seat. Put me at the back of the plane. We're taking.
I don't need a window seat. None of that shit. Facts.
I don't care. In the back of the plane. Don't care where I land the same time.
I used to be like that. I used to be like the one I wanted the window seat. I used to pay $20 extra for the window seat every time. I used to pay $20. Like, then I realized a dude told me I was booking a flight, and he was like, why you get a window seat? We all on a plane together. You know what I mean? And he was like, you all go to the same location. You know what I'm saying? He was like, why you paying extra for a window seat or paying extra for upgrades when you all on the same plane? Once he said that, I'm the cheapest motherfucker. Like, I try to get economy every time.
I don't do that extra where I can change when I book my flight, I'm going.
Oh yeah, for sure. I don't need refunds.
I don't need a refund.
If the plane don't take off, that's a different thing. If the plane breaks down, or they cancel the flight, okay. But I'm gonna be there for that flight.
Yeah. I'm gonna be. And here's the other thing: you look at, you want to pay all that money, which is almost the price of another ticket, to where you change the flight. You would have been better off, booking it the good with no changes, no refunds. And
if something happened, book another one.
It's almost the price. What they want to charge you is almost the price for another ticket.
Yeah. Specifically, I used to fly American. Oh man, I don't recommend anybody fly American. Well, that's just ridiculous.
Almost every time.
With business, with your points, yeah.
No. Where from Nashville, like when I Google my flights from Nashville to Puerto Plata, almost every time the only flight for me going there is American.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
And
yeah, I think when I flew from DC, I don't know where you at. I'm on the East Coast. I had to fly American to go to Colombia. There was really no other ones. Now Florida's different. Florida has, Miami. Miami has Copa, Latam, Viva. Viva's my go-to for South America. Viva Air. But they only fly to certain places. They only fly to like I don't think he can come back in now because got the unless he hop back in. But yeah. You know what I'm saying? I always fly Viva. If I'm going between countries, I go from Viva. You know what I'm saying? I go Viva or Copa. But I think if you fly anywhere out of a certain place, I accidentally drive myself. Yeah, I know. Yeah, so I think that's gonna wrap it up, guys. Because who we gonna talk to unless y'all gonna talk through the chat or something? You know what I'm saying? My man T.M.I. is asleep. He's asleep for real. He is not waking up. Hey T.M.I. Hey, wake the fuck up. Hey, wake the fuck up, T.M.I. I know you heard me.
I'm up.
I know you. Hey, bring Ron back in. Bring Ron back in real quick and then go back to sleep. Bring Ron back in.
He ain't getting no more.
Oh, he dropped out. Nah, he dropped out. All right, bet. We're going to wrap it up,
Ron,
guys.
come
That was
back.
a good conversation. That was a good conversation, though. That was a good conversation. Hey, Haitian. I tried to call him. Oh, okay. Yeah. Ron back. You know what I'm saying? That was Ron calling you. You know what I'm saying? Ron got the speed dial. You feel me?
I was trying to hit him. I don't know why.
Nah, I think he in the back. He in the back on the stream yard. On the stream. I know you sleepy, bro. We about to wrap it up,
I
though.
hit him.
He ain't in the back of the on the stream yards.
I don't know what happens on. Hold up. Hold on.
Drop the link. All right, hold on. I got you. Oh yeah, the link. Where the fuck?
I got him.
All the way up there. Yeah. We was going in. We was going in on everything. Airfare. You feel me? We was getting everybody together. Good info. This is a good stream. I don't blame you for going to sleep though. Like, cause bro, it's 4 a.m.
It's broad daylight out here.
Damn, yeah, it's daytime there. You know, it's 4:30 p.m. I got unlimited energy. I'm about to order something to eat. Actually, I'm starving, man. I got a headache. I think I got sick again, bro, off some food. This shorty ordered some shit. I think I got sick again. My shit been feeling weak. Shorty ordered some shit. It was like pork. It was like pork soup or some shit like that.
Yeah, they got you.
I think she got me because that shit got me feeling funny. I have an hour and a half left on my third shift. Oh, he dropped the link. Yeah.
So you only fucking with that one now?
Yeah. I got one. You know what I'm saying? That's A1. She was off work. For 2 days. Came through, stayed for 2 days. Didn't leave. We didn't even leave the crib. Like, we didn't even leave the crib. Like, we just order food.
There's a new one.
Yeah, new one. Yeah, the other one I still talk to her, but you know she between Bangkok.
That's the second time I did that. I dropped myself. I
was like, he gone.
That X button is right.
Yeah.
My thumb accidentally hit it, and
I
dropped
studio.
myself from the doggone link or from the live. So I called T.M.I. to wake him up. I figured that ringer would wake him up.
Yo, T.M.I. ringer, that you can't sleep through that ringer. Like, you know what I'm saying? You cannot. T.M.I. is not missing no calls. You know what I'm saying? He's not missing no calls with that.
Well, you've had your power nap. We need some of your humor.
Yeah, we need your input.
Huh? You ain't got nothing left.
So we was just going over a lot of things. We was talking about Sosua, the going price. You know, 2,500. I know the title of the live is rate your women from 1 to 10 in Sosua. So I would say, and my question, if she's a drop dead 10, you know, drop dead gorgeous. I mean gorgeous. What are you really expecting to pay in Sosua? I'm talking about 10. I'm talking about if she's a 10.
Want 4. She's gonna want 4.
She's gonna want 4.
Yeah, okay.
But now if she's
I said
it's not worth it.
You know,
it's not worth it.
It's not. I'm not giving 4. But
even if she's bad, even if it's like one you see and you like, yo, I gotta have it.
Well, if she had a good attitude, maybe, you know, maybe I might say, you know what, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna pay it. But that's the problem. The 10s are the ones with the bad attitudes. They know what they look like. They know how pretty they are, and they're like, they're not. They kind of
entitled. I don't like that either.
You know, and they don't. You know, they're kind of like got that smug attitude, like, you know.
Nah. You could keep it moving, shorty.
Yeah, and I'm not. About
somebody's gonna pay it though. So somebody's gonna pay it though, right? I mean, somebody gonna pay it, but I ain't.
I'm not. No, I'd rather be with an 8 with a good attitude, because I'm going to tell you that smile makes them look a whole lot prettier. You know.
Yeah. No, that's true. That's true though. Even when I paid, if it was a good experience and like Shorty was checking all the boxes, nice attitude. She was treating me like her man. You get the girlfriend experience for a little bit. That's much better than getting a Shorty that's just real gorgeous, but she running out the door. You feel me? Like, it's much better to have a 7 that treats you well than have a 10 that's running out the fucking door. You know? Like,
well, that's the other thing. They're going to be in such a hurry, more than likely. You know?
And
Yeah.
maybe I'm stereotyping.
So does that go back to what? Who said that? Let me look in the chat. Jules, what percentage of chicks agree to 2,500? I'm just curious. It also depends on the time of day. So when are you striking in Sosua? When is the optimal time to strike? Like,
Well, it's all day. It's a game. Like through the day, if you're out on Playa Sosua, find sitting down someplace, Mofongo King's a good spot. I mean,
Mhm.
you got a lot of traffic through there. And as they're walking past, I mean, you ain't got to do nothing. You just sit still and they're walking by you. And then you can call them over from right there and get numbers,
Right.
and then strike up a little conversation, back and forth. And
so is that more of a late night?
Try to get them sit down, buy them a drink or something if you want right then and there. If they look that good. And so that's through the day, or you can go down there finger fingers if you want. He gets a lot of traffic, coming in there. But that's through the day.
I'm just asking. I'm asking. Okay, time of is there a certain time period where you go out and you're just more successful with like prices or shorty staying over? Should I be going out 11, 12, or should I be going out
after 10?
After 10?
Yeah, after 10 at night.
Yeah, that's about right.
Yeah, and that down at anything down on that corner. Actually, if you're down at King's, if you're across the street, if you're at Bar Central or Schlemmerstube area, all through there, it's packed. On down on that end. If you start going down to where Jolly Roger and Fat Jesse's is at, there's like nothing down there at night. There's nothing down that end of Pedro Clasante at night. It's all up at King's and Bar Central area. All that, on both sides of the road, that end of the strip. So that's where it's going to be at, at nighttime. Mainly after 10.
After 10 on the strip, basically.
Yeah.
Go to where it's lit. Go to casino. Dudes don't really casino.
Well, no, that's going to be later. Actually, you can hit that much later. Like midnight or later. You go to the casino.
And they have a club in there, I think. They have a club. Oh, okay. But
it's that's where you kind of want to be, that late. But I mean, I've done set. I've done line mine up way earlier than that. Because I also do the Tinder thing. Like if you're down there earlier, 8 or 9 o'clock, and you're just sitting there trying to collect numbers, letting them, because they'll just do their rounds. You can sit still. They're going to come by you. And
it's really no. If you see a nice girl on the strip, and you just chilling, you can wait. She's going to come back.
Usually you'll see them. They're walking. Occasionally they'll stop someplace. And sit there on their phone. And I'll guarantee most of them, they're either chatting up with somebody that they've
or matching on Tinder or swiping
or matching up on Tinder. That's the other thing. And that's what I'm doing. I'm sitting there right there, and
we doing the same thing.
I was sitting there on one morning. I'm sitting there at breakfast time, and I'm on Tinder, and it says like this one, we just matched just right then and there. And I was sitting with Tom right there, and I said, "Oh, look at this one right here." And I
seen her
because it said less than a mile away. And then I look walking down, you don't know where the yellow steps of flip flops is at.
Nah.
And well, anyhow, there's like the road is like kind of goes down, going down to the beach. And I look, and there she is walking by flip flops right here by the entrance. I'm sitting right, and I just matched with her on Tinder.
I get that vibe. Like Sosua is like small as hell. Like if something bad, say something bad happens, like everybody gonna know. You do something bad with a girl or something, I feel like it's small. Like everybody's gonna know or something.
And it is. It's like it's small. It got that small town rumor thing going around. But that one I matched with right there. Yeah, I was with her twice, and actually still text her. She texted me yesterday. I still text back and forth with her. But yeah.
You giving gems. I never, for somebody that never been to Sosua, I'm thinking about after Thailand. I want to go somewhere I've never been before. You know what I mean? I want to continue that.
Well, there you go.
I've never been. But I don't want to go to Asia.
I'll guarantee you. Like I said, you've been watching the.
It sounds like my type of place. Like like And the shorties for sure are my type. Like,
Right.
like,
Well, like I
so
said, you say that the women that you like, you watch them creeper cams and,
mhm,
like I said, the women are beautiful. And
mhm,
it's just the vibe of the town. It's such a small town, such a small town.
mhm. Well, as far as food, I heard the prices for food and stuff is.
The food is going to be, as far as the food is going to be the same that you would pay in the States because, it's kind of a resort town, but it's nothing exorbitant. There's nothing that's like, like here, if you go to the coast here, man, you're going to pay $20 for a freaking hamburger,
Damn.
and there you're not, you know what I mean? Just expect like $10
minimum
average for a meal. Like for dinner.
That's not bad. That's not bad.
That's why I said
and that's a full meal. That's a full meal. It's not just a.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. That's kind of where the prices are. And
that's reasonable. I mean, not everywhere you go is going to be cheap. Especially
it's not Dominican prices, it's state prices. You know what I mean? Like your average town, like what you're going to pay for, most meals. It's going to be, no, I'm not talking about steaks and things. I'm just talking about just an average meal.
Average meal.
There's places they've got pretty good deals. Like you get if you go to Coca Locos, they got a lot of good deals in there. Like you can get like chicken Alfredo. I don't know if you like chicken Alfredo.
Hell yeah, I love Alfredo.
Well, I
like shrimp out if I had to choose.
Yeah, well, they've got you can choose chicken, you can do shrimp, and I think that's 350 pesos, which is what is that? How much is that?
You said 50?
Yeah, well, $56 or 56 pesos to the dollar. So that's what?
That might be like a $5.
$6, something like that. So it's not, that's
you have to pick and
reasonable.
choose. You have to pick and choose. If you're on the beach, you're most likely going to pay a higher price. If you're not at the beach, if you go somewhere more mom and pop.
Well, yeah, like I said, on the strip, you've got some reasonable prices and. You've got some pretty good restaurants. You got Mango's, you got El Conde, you got El Rancho. The waterfront's a little pricier, but it's not too bad. Even there, the prices aren't too far out of range. But the view is excellent. From the restaurant.
That's what I seen. I seen there's a lot of restaurants on the beachfront. And they said the prices is more, but I mean, you gotta expect that though.
You do, like I said, you pay that here, but no, it's
like Cartagena. You gotta expect that in Cartagena too. Anywhere you go, that's especially if it's centered around beach resort, that type of thing. You gotta expect higher prices.
You probably get better prices in Thailand for food than you're gonna get in Sosua.
Oh yeah.
But like I said, it's not terrible. It's not terrible.
It's not the same as going to Miami. Miami, you're going to pay, for that meal, that chicken Alfredo, you might pay $16, $17, $18.
Yeah.
So that's a good price.
And it's a lot, man. I'm telling you, what I should have done before I sat down was split it up and made 2 meals out of it because they are not skimping on what they give you. That's
good. I'll pay that. I'll pay that price, if it's a full meal. But what you find in the States, you go to them damn restaurants
and the garlic bread that they served, the garlic bread they served with it was fantastic. I'm talking about if any place that I've been that has, serves garlic bread with it, it's as good as any I've ever had.
Fire,
it was
and
great.
It's natural. It's probably more natural.
Coca Locos is called, right on Pedro Clasante. Man, great deals, great meals, great food in there. And you sit right there at the tables, and the Chica's walking by, so you can sit there and get numbers as they're seeing who you want. He said,
like Haitian gum.
Yeah,
$25.
And that's probably true because I know even down here on the coast, you go down here down here to like Gulf Shores and things, man. I mean, it's outrageous what you'll pay, and then they add all those extra fees, to the bill.
And you got to pay tax. Don't forget tax. Tax is going to be $5.
It's crazy. So no, there's, like I said, it's you're not getting these really cheap Dominican. Like if you go to a Colmado, something like that, which they have them there too. I'm not about trying them. I worry about sanitation.
Yeah. Especially traveling overseas, like
Yeah,
because
that's what
I even when I was in Lima, Peru, I ate some places that was like more mom and pop places, but I didn't have that problem in Peru. I mean, most places are clean, but I did go to some places and they wasn't washing hands like that, and maybe they had a dog in there,
Well, you've got plenty of choices that you don't have to, like El Conde, Mango's, Waterfront, Fat Jesse's, super clean kitchen, and the Coca Locos, the Canadian bar, Jolly Roger. They're like American standards as far as cleanliness.
Yeah.
So
I mean, you can't expect Olive Garden over there, but like. I think you can find some. I found there are some restaurants that are very nice overseas in South America. I think people have the bad connotation, like the food is,
Right.
especially like the food is not prepared well. But no, that's not true. In some cases, it's more cleanliness and more natural than the States. Like some of the food, it's prepared more natural than the States. They're not throwing a whole bunch of powder and shit in there.
Right. Well, like I said, the only thing, like I said, the smaller little kind of hole in the wall places, you see that they have they don't have like the 3-sink system, for washing their dishes. And
it's kind of like one sink.
They got a bucket in the alley, I mean, they're like, they got a gardener's rinsing their stuff and scrub,
I was saying, I went to one when I went to El Centro in Medellin. I went to a restaurant and I looked in the kitchen and it was just like they're doing the best they can. You got to realize that they're doing the best they can with what they have. They're not just trying to be dirty, but it's not the cleanest. Right. It's not the cleanest. Some utensils was getting reused when they was cooking stuff. Might be getting reused before they clean it. They might just rinse it. They don't wash it. You know what I'm saying? So you got allergies. I would be careful eating.
Yeah.
If you have allergies overseas, is kind of real treacherous. Like, at least in a. Yeah.
And I'll tell you, it seems like every time I go, I do have to go down and get some medicine at the pharmacy for, I'll end up getting, stomach issues or diarrhea or whatever, and I just go down to the pharmacy and tell the pharmacist what you want. She'll give you some medicine and next day I'm good,
Thailand, like that's so true, man, because I'm sick now. I'm not like super sick, but my body feels funny. And I know it's because there's food that Shorty ordered because she ordered some shit that I don't eat, and I went to the pharmacy and they just give you laxatives here. You be all right. They just give you laxative till you be all right in 2 days.
Right. And it did. Like I said, I take it that day and, the dose space it out 3 times that day. And then the next morning I wake up and I'm good. I'm, no more issue. And usually good for the rest of the trip. It's just like a one-time deal. And
do you think there's a specific time period that's best to go to school? Because I'm thinking about leaving Thailand like 2 months, which would be what's next month? August?
Then you're gonna hit it. You're gonna hit it right because October, November. Towards the end of October, you're starting into high season.
Right. When it's cold in America, people start traveling.
People start traveling, and that's high season. And not only that, the weather's better. Like it's going to be, you're going to be like 81, 82 degrees through the day. The low 80s is going to be your high, which is way more comfortable. In the mornings, it's going to be like 71, 72, when you start out in the morning and then get up to the low 80s.
That's not bad. I don't want to be scorching hot.
Yeah. And they don't get like the highest they'll get like now would be 90.
90. Okay. Yeah. Thailand is fucking. Some days I don't even go outside because I'm like, I wake up, I go out on a balcony, and it's like it's scorching hot. No clouds, scorching.
Right.
I'm not really. I mean, I like hot weather, but I don't.
But
I don't like to move.
I'm going down October 21st.
October 21st. Okay. So you be there. You staying for Halloween or?
Yeah. I'll be there till November 9th.
Okay.
And
I might try to plan something because I think October, if I can. What's next month is August. Damn, this year is already over. That's crazy. Tuesday is August. Yeah, that's crazy. So end of September, I'll probably leave Thailand. Boom, and hit. I'm gonna go to Sosua, man. I want to go somewhere I haven't been before, man. I'll go back to.
I'll guarantee
once I finish. It sounds good. It sounds good, man.
Small as it is, man. I mean, it's addictive, man. I mean, I just really, really like it. And like I said, it's more than just the women. It's everything, you know. But I'm
yeah. I probably land. I want to be out of here by the end of September at least. You know, I'm gonna stack some paper, then hit the next spot. Then when I'm back in South America, I'll be good because everything close. The States is close.
yeah.
Because me in the Thailand, like, it's nice, but it's so far away, you know. And if you want to leave and go back home, you just know, like, you're gonna have to pay $900. You're gonna be flying for 2-3 days. Like, it's hard. It's easy. It's not even easy to get here either. Like, but it's hard to leave, and it's hard to leave the United States to come here, and it's hard to go back because, like, you know, it's just so long, and you know, like. It makes once you get here, it makes you want to hunker down because you're not that close. Like,
right. That's why I said, you know, if I go, it's like a one and done thing, just to say I went, just to experience it. You know,
he said go for Valentine's Day. They giving discounts. Oh yeah.
No,
Valentine's Day. What's their Valentine's Day? Isn't there Valentine's Day in September or some shit?
Yeah, no, February 14th. I mean,
oh, it's the same. Nah. You be there asking for Valentine's Day discount. Shorty be like, what? What you talking about?
Yeah, I've been there twice for in February and January and February, and then this time February and March. I've been there, and the weather's fantastic. But
how long is the visa? How long can you stay there? How long is the visa?
You do the e-visa online,
and
that is for 30 days.
30 days, okay.
But here's
the thing. You could probably go ahead.
If you stay over, they don't give a shit. You just pay a fine at the airport when you leave.
Right. Okay.
So if let's say you stayed there for a year, you when you go to the airport, you go to pay. It's going to be like $90.
Damn, that's crazy. Yeah.
Yeah.
When I leave Thailand, I gotta pay like $600. Same as T.M.I did. T.M.I had to.
Right.
Yeah, you know, but that's a lot different than $90. But I did that's what's up though.
That's pretty good.
I might stay longer. When I go somewhere, I stay. I don't, you know, unless you're really on vacation. But since I work online, if I like it, I'm gonna stay for a while. You know, like.
So no, like it you know, you won't have any problems. Like I said, you just show up and. Stay as long as you want to stay. Don't worry about it. It's not going to break you, you know, as far as, you know,
they not holding no Americans hostage that's trying to leave.
No,
like if you show up at the airport, even if you overstayed, yeah, exactly. Like they want you to stay anyway. Honestly,
it makes sense. It totally makes sense. Is they're making a lot more money by being lax on that, you know, on the immigration thing. By letting us stay there and spend money.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
So it just doesn't make sense for them to try to kick us out. They just need to stay as long as we want to stay.
I feel like that. Any country, they're not rushing you out the door.
Like,
like even Thailand, I went to the immigration office. They know like I'm overstaying. I went to the immigration office to talk to them. They said, look, they just told basically she said, yo, were you ready? Because I got an apartment for 8-month lease. So they looking at that too, like, okay, like, you know, basically she said, like, when you're ready to leave, just go to the airport and pay the fine and leave.
So how far is the border, say, like in the Vietnam? From or which is closer, Vietnam or Cambodia? I'd have to look at the map to see.
Because I think the closest is Laos. Laos is in between. It's kind of in between. It's kind of weird because Vietnam surrounds Laos, right? So Vietnam is on the Thai border, but Laos is right there in the middle. Like Vietnam surrounds Laos, and it has a border on both sides, in the north and in the south.
Because I've heard of people, what they do, they would just go over, they would just drive over to the other side and spend the night, and then the next day come right back and resets the 30 days.
Yeah. Some people do that. They do the visa run, or they fly to Cambodia. It's so cheap, you could just fly. It's like $60 to fly to Vietnam. Some people, they do that. They just do a real quick visa run. But if I leave now that I overstayed, I don't know if I could come back. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but
like
you have to pay.
Yeah, I would have to. They probably let me back in, but I would have to still pay. Like,
Right.
And that's the case, then I'm gonna just go to you know, another country, go to Sosua or whatever.
Right.
You know?
Right.
I just be when I'm ready to leave, I just leave. So I just gotta pay that one time. Like,
Yeah. Like I said, I may try. Like I said, I mean, someday I may travel. Now, I mean, Sosua just makes better sense to me on a permanent basis for retirement.
Yeah,
And
it's close. It's close. Like I think
that's the whole thing. I mean, it's right there. You know.
Yeah, I think the best countries. I think the best countries for like people that you know want to leave the states, but also don't want to like go too far. It's South America.
Back for emergencies or whatever the case may be. You know, major, you know, surgeries or something like that. You know, I mean, it's just too convenient. It's right there. So, but like I said, it checks all the boxes for me. You know, personal.
Hey, if you really locking in, I'm gonna see you out there because I'm gonna start looking to book my stuff for probably gonna head out there end of September for like maybe a month, do a month there and then go to Peru or Colombia.
So you'll be there when I'm there. You'll probably
I'll be there
before I get there. Then.
Yeah, I give you the boots on the ground and intel. You know what I'm saying? But you already know though. You already know though, man. But yeah, I got to dip real quick, man. He's still asleep though. Like,
yeah, he's still asleep. I'm gonna have to call him so he can end the live.
Yeah, I got to run real quick, man. I got to go.
Refreshed enough to, you know, to keep it going, but I doubt it. He sounds like he needs more sleep.
Yeah, hey, he woke up and went right back to sleep.
He did, man. I wish I can't do that.
Nah, like, I can't.
If I wake up after like say 3 o'clock in the morning, man, I'm done. I'm up. You know, I might as well just get up and start. You know,
it's hard. It's hard for me to go back to sleep once I wake up. You know what I mean? Like it's hard for me to go back to sleep once I wake up.
Unless it's like close to midnight or 1 o'clock, I'll go back to sleep. But if it's like after 3 or something, I'm up.
Yeah, I'll stay up. He said, boxing fan said I'm going to plan to be there in October.
Well, shame we can't. Get live boxing fan. But there's so many people said they're going to be there for Halloween. I hope so. You know,
it might probably be crazy.
You know, and like I said, that the Chicas definitely know it. Man, they're going to be coming in from all these little far off little towns. You know.
Damn. Yeah, because that's I heard they do. I heard that's like Super Bowl is crazy there.
You know, I bought me a shirt last year. I bought it off Amazon. It's like a Halloween. It's got like all the Halloween movie monsters on it and stuff. You know, it was like $50. You're close to it. You know,
damn.
And I only wore it that one day. You know, there. So I'm bringing it back. I'm gonna wear it again, but it's a shirt. But that's I'm not.
I like to travel during like holidays. Some places it's a vibe. Like it's a real vibe.
Yeah.
Like, during some holidays. Some holidays they don't recognize, but the big ones, Halloween. Normally South America, they really because they already into that, like the Day of the Dead, Cinco de Mayo. They have different days for stuff. We do Halloween on October. They do Cinco de Mayo. You know what I mean? Like you know what I mean. But they also celebrate Halloween too. Though it's big. Lima, Peru, it was huge. Like I remember I was there. They all into it. You know what I'm saying? Shorties is wearing outfits. They look crazy with them outfits too. Them costumes. Latino shorties look crazy.
Haitian government said Halloween was a sausage fest last year. I was there for Halloween last year, and there was a lot of people there because it is a holiday. It's a big holiday, but there was just speakers there. Meaning, I had no problem getting everything I wanted. You know what I mean? I had no problem.
I did see some videos where it was a lot of dudes on the block. You know what I mean? Like the numbers was kind of off. Like. You know, but I don't think that's a big problem. I think that might be just that concentrated area. Maybe everybody showed up at that time, but like.
And the other thing, like I said, I use Tinder as well. You know, I supplement. You know, with what's not. If I'm sitting there and it looks kind of slim, you know, on the streets. And, but then again, you got so many numbers. The ones that you want to hit up again. You know, as T.M.I.
So it's good. It's better to keep a. It's better to keep a. It's better to keep louder. Damn. I forgot what I was talking about. Hey, so it's better to keep a roster out there. Once you get a couple of good girls, keep a roster going.
Definitely.
Star 5, yeah.
you know, and I try not to try to hit them up too much, because when you do, they start giving you the stories and they're asking for money.
Right. Yeah, I got a rule with shorties. I got a rule with shorties now. I got a 3-day, 4-day rule.
Yeah. So I wait just until like the last week when I'm about, you know, getting ready to back, and then I'll start chatting them, you know, hitting them, the ones I want to.
Checking temperatures. That's how I am. Yeah. You always keep those numbers, man. Always. Like I got like three different SIM cards. I got one for Thailand. I got one for Colombia. I got one for Peru. You know what I'm saying? You pop that SIM card back in, you're good to go. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like I said, I've got my SIM card, the DR.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm good when I hit the ground. You know, I'm good to
go.
How
much is the service out there? Like
I do the prepaid, and for 15 days service, I'm trying to remember if it was 420 or 450 pesos. So shoot,
that's almost $10 max.
That's like $9 or less for 15 days.
That's not bad. Yeah.
Well, actually, it is less than $9. It's like probably $8, like that. Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty good. That's reasonable shit.
Days
and you get 4G overseas, especially because I got Claro. You getting 4G.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You get unlimited data, unlimited messaging.
Yeah, it's it's the data pack, because that's what all I'm using is the data. You know.
Yeah. Nobody really calling me on a number. I never get a phone number.
I've never given it to anybody. So when the phone actually rings, I don't answer. I never get that number to nobody.
You know, it's a telemarketer. Like that's how it is in Colombia. Yeah. Like nobody ever calls me. I'm always using apps.
Yeah. So that's the thing. Like the WhatsApp, my WhatsApp number is actually my number in the States. You know what I mean?
Right. And you just get data. Yeah.
Yeah. So the number I give them is for Tennessee. You know, I mean, that's a 615 code. So, like I said, they're not trying to call. Nobody's trying to call that other number, or I'll receive a text like say, "Oh, I got your number. It was in my phone."
Like, right.
Yeah.
Nah. I had that happen a couple of times. Shorty messaged me like, "Oh, you don't remember we met?" Nah, you must be trying to put me on the move. It's like, you know, nobody got this number, so you must be trying to rob me or something. Like, you know,
so we have to get him a sleep apnea machine.
You need a CPAP machine.
Yeah,
you need a CPAP. You know what I'm saying?
Big Daddy.
T.M.I. older guy though. He an older guy though. But like, once you snore, my father, he got a CPAP machine because he the same way. He snores so bad, he stopped breathing. You know, like my father.
I got one.
Yeah.
So
that's a natural thing. Like once you get a little older, but it's like it's very big. People have sleep apnea. It's very big. Like, not even only men.
I did that sleep study. I had to go to the sleep center, and man, they wire you up. They put all these wires all over you and stuff.
Damn.
They got on you, and it you, and it knows how many times you stop breathing.
Yeah.
You know, and when they recorded, like I literally stopped breathing over 40 times. I think it was over 40 an hour.
Yeah. Nah, it's a big thing. It's a big thing. Like they like, it's not. I mean, like, there's not people dying left and right from that though. Like, you know what I mean? Like once you get the CPAP machine, my father's been on a CPAP machine for a while. It's basically just the quality of the machine because he went through a couple of different machines.
Right.
And you know, one of the best quality, I guess, the water filtration or whatever. However they do the water filtration or whatever.
That's mine. You know? Humidifier built in.
Humidifier, yeah.
Mine does.
Yeah, for sure. Hey, but yeah, I gotta run, man.
I'm gonna try.
But hey, I'm gonna hit you. I'm gonna put my WhatsApp in the chat. So you got my WhatsApp. Just hit me up, and then we'll be on the lives again. You know what I'm saying? But that's my WhatsApp. You're gonna have to call T.M.I. to turn this live off. He gonna be on here snoring.
That's what I'm gonna do.
He gonna be on here snoring all day. They're gonna come in here and be like, "What's going on?" It's gonna be T.M.I. here snoring.
And who knows? He might have had enough rest. He might want to keep it going. But let me see. I'm gonna try to call him.
Hey, salute everybody in the chat, man. Y'all have a good day, man. Have a blessed day. All right.
Hey man, what you want? No, I'm awake. What you...